Hey, hi everyone. Good morning. Hi Sifi. Sifi with the first and also the first chat on YouTube and the first on Twitch. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Woody. Welcome in, Leave Me Alone. How you doing? Cast from early for a Benji stream. Yeah, and I'm on time as well. Usually on Saturday I'm like too tired to start at 11. I'm like 10 to 15 minutes later. But hey, we're here. We're here. No, Sifi got first. Sifi got first. Woody, you were second with a daily treasure, but Sifi got first. Woke up at the right time. You did. Welcome in, Mr. Macaroni. I know, it says I got it. In my things, it says first, Sifi, 3 minutes ago. Daily treasure, Sifi, 3 minutes ago. Daily treasure, Audie Woody, 2 minutes ago. Oh, that's weird. Anyway, I'm glad all of you are here. The first doesn't do anything. So it doesn't, it's just bragging rights. It's just bragging rights. You can get it next time. I'm believing you. Hi Sam, welcome in, welcome in. How many percentage estimate is done from Project Berk? So the thing is, right now I've been like keeping track of everything because YouTube video. I'm at 56.5 hours built right now. And let me see. This is how much we have. It looks like we have a lot, but it's also because we did the majority of the work in like assets very quickly. Like the whole terrain is a lot, but the whole terrain is also, hello, please render. The whole terrain is big, but it's also, the terrain is the easiest part with big commands, right? Like you can get quite a lot of big shapes without like many details in quite quickly. So the terrain didn't take, I think the terrain took like 12 hours. And then the houses here, right? It looks like we have a lot of them, but all of these are just copy paste. So I have no idea because all of these houses that are here are unique houses. So they'll take so much longer. Plus, I think I'm underestimating how long all the dragons and interiors are gonna take. And like even just the little details, like what I've been doing here, this is gonna take a long time to do this everywhere. Like that's gonna take forever. So my estimate is that we're like, visually it feels like we're halfway done, but I think we're like maybe on like 1/3, 1/4. Like I think I'm gonna underestimate how long the details are gonna take. Like I could, on this like blacksmith interior alone, I could probably spend like easy like 4 or 5 hours if I want to go full in on the details. So it's gonna take a while. And it's not necessarily a bad thing. That's gonna be fun. But that is something to keep in mind. Same with like all these houses. That's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a good while. But yeah, for those of you who've like seen my Instagram story or the Discord, what we'll be building today is Gothi's hut. So that's these guys. This thing, right? This is Gothi's hut. Only one small problem, right? Small problem with Gothi's hut. Let me put them to the side. We'll have one of them in the corner. We'll put this one in. Oh, there's ads. Okay, we'll wait for the ads to just finish. We'll wait for the ads to finish. But there's a small problem with it, and we'll get to that in a second. But yeah, I think this is gonna take forever. As well with like the dragons. Like, I spent like 2-3 hours on this dragon. If I want to have a bunch of dragons walking around everywhere, or sitting around, like with the two that are in here, these also, like, they didn't take like really long, but they did take like 2 hours each. Or the banners, I think I spent like a total of maybe 3 hours on all the banners together. If I keep doing details like that, we're gonna be spending a lot of time just on details. Oh, this is such a cool place. Without the night vision, it's all lit up, and like the lighting is, it's so cool. It's so cool. I love this. Yeah, I love this. You don't really see the shaping of what's above the things here with the black stone, but it's fine. I love this. I haven't seen the hall before. It looks so cool. Yeah, we finished this last stream. And we have like everything from like dragons to like the food place. They've got like a big kettle with like fish. The big central table where they've got like meetings, but they also like eat and everything. All kinds of like other tables to sit at. There's like here, place for like the drinks and everything. Welcome in, Cholu. I think I butchered your name. Please correct me, but welcome in over on YouTube. Hope you have a good day. Like all like the just seating areas. And I also incorporated like a few bookshelves in places because in that one, like they've got one episode where they all sit around the table with a book and read like stories from like bigger like dragons and myths from like the show, which is really cool. So I incorporated that. And yeah, the banners tell a whole story. It's super cool. Welcome in your favorite Mayaf. It's so impressive. I wish I could live there. It's so cool. I'm really proud of this interior. The dragon is wildly good, dude. Which one? This one? That one? Or like the dragon banner? Like big dragon banner? Or like maybe the dragon outside? I like all of them. The prismarine one, the deadly natter. Is it the deadly natter? I think it's called the deadly natter. It's like the one Astrid has. Or like one of those types. I don't think this is specifically the one Astrid has, but it's, you know, the same type of dragon. It is a bit big. It's really difficult to make them in like this small scale because the head is like technically speaking as big as a person in this, but oh well. Anyway, since ads are over, we're gonna start working. I'm gonna start working on what I'm planning today, which is this little thing, this thing, right? This is the plan. Only small problem is it's supposed to be up on this peak here, right? Thing with the peak. It's built height. I can't place anything on here. So I'll have to come up with a solution for that. And I think I have a solution, but it's going to require some work. It's going to require a good bit of work. Yeah. Let me add your song to the song request. We're going to do Christmas songs? Okay. Okay. Well, I'm adding it to the queue. Why is it J Schlatt? Why is it by J Schlatt? Okay, I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. So, let me set the time right. P time 9 AM. And let me start recording so we have footage of me doing this. I don't know, no. Anyway, it's supposed to be on this peak, but this is build height, so we can't do that. And in some of these other pictures, you'll see here, because what I did with this terrain is I smashed the big mountains and the actual island together so we could have the iconic flying scene. So you can see that this part of the mountain that's there is already kind of like here. So my plan is to just make another peak right here and have it on there. That's gonna sound a bit weird. It's gonna feel a bit out of place, but that way we're gonna be able to fit it in without like having the build height or having to make the terrain smaller and having then this shot of like the terrain accurate. Also, why does this look so weird? I don't know. That's for future me to fix when we get to that. So we're gonna do terrain again, and we're gonna use the same technique I did for like the big terrain here. So anyone who was wondering how I did that, this is going to be quite similar to how I did that. So if you want to, like, I don't know, take notes of the commands I use. It's not bad, don't worry, just a cover. Okay. Shape. Solid. Cylinder. Okay. What height do I want it to be? We're just getting... Based on this image, we'll put it like here. And then the peak of this is kind of small. It's like small. Like that. Where do we fit it? Around there? Yippee! Thank you for the follow, B Energy. I appreciate that. Okay. Maybe a bit wider. Yippee! Welcome in, B Energy. How you doing? Hope you have a wonderful day. We're listening to Christmas music. Chat made me too, and don't question it, please. Don't want to talk about it. Yeah. Basic shape is there, and we just go in and refine the shape till it like kind of looks like this, what we've got going on in the reference images. Is that the J Schlatt Christmas album? Unfortunately, yes. It's November. Not even half November. In the Netherlands, people find it unacceptable if you play Christmas music before the 5th of December, because we still have another holiday before the 5th of on the 5th of December. Welcome in, Dinglebin. Welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? Isn't it the 6th? I think we always celebrate it on the 5th, and then on the 6th, the person, like Sinterklaas, which is like what we like celebrate, goes home again. But like on the evening of the 5th is when we do like the presents. Shape. At least that's how we always did it. I don't know how other people celebrate. Also, it doesn't really matter too much, I don't think. It's just up to whatever people like. I really want to make this peak look like kind of unstable. Does that make sense? Even if it doesn't, we'll just go with it. And there we go. Get that in, like right there. I need something here. Lower, like that. Christmas should start after Black Friday / Thanksgiving. We don't celebrate Thanksgiving here, but was it? I do get like it's like one holiday at the time. In my opinion, you celebrate one. Once that's done, you prepare for the next. Also, the fact that all holidays are together in like one time of the year, isn't that like really annoying? Like anyone else who's like, that's annoying. Or is that just me? / I know it's an American thing. That's fair. But like here as well, if you do like the other one I was just talking about, and then just like the Dutch one, and then Christmas as well, that's like family twice. A lot of people don't do both with family. One just with their like... Why does English not have a word for family, as in the people you live with in your house, and then family as in people you're blood related to? Because we have different words for that. Because household sounds silly, because then you include random people that may live with you. Because like we also use like the word for the family you live with as like I still, even if I move out, I still call my parents and my siblings that type of family. Anyway. Hi Penguin Hopper, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? Let's see. That's kind of weird. I feel like this top part is too perfectly flat. We're gonna change that. I mean, that's okay. Getting there, slowly. I don't think there's an English word for cousin. Yeah, the Dutch word I was talking about, but we don't have a gender neutral word for siblings. That's also true. Okay, that's pretty decent. Oh no, Dutch doesn't have a word for sibling. Like, we don't have the gender neutral word for sibling. Like, we don't have a literal translation of sibling. That's what they meant. Welcome in, Superset. This is indeed Berk. We only have a word for brother and for sister. Mm-hmm. I don't think this makes too much sense. It's fine. Okay, do we like this? It feels a bit too straight in like this middle part. Let's see if we can like get something to stick out from here. The back also needs something. Like that. Okay, yeah, that's better. Cool daily treasures. You got a pearl hidden on the seafloor and the glitched treasure. That's nice. Let's see. And then the top just needs to be like, what's it? How that's in here. So like the really like, I think this one really shows the shape good. Like, even becomes like smaller around here. Yeah, so roughly like that. You ever thought about making a full Ninjago world with all of the builds you do for it, like making Ninjago City? I have a Ninjago map with Jamanikai Village, and also a Ninjago map that has everything, or like not everything, but all season 1 builds that I've done so far that are in like the same timeline. But I've not done the entirety of Ninjago City because that's too big. And I'm probably also not committing to a full Ninjago City anytime soon because cities are incredibly huge and incredibly detailed, and I don't think I have the time for that now. There we go. Oh, this is a bit weird now. No, I think this needs to be flatter. Like that. And I want to cut off this whole line because I don't think that adds much. Okay. I'm studying. I don't know what SQL is for my test Monday. It's so boring. That I don't have this right now. It's nice. I'll be starting a new uni block on Monday. A database program? Ah. I'm like scared that if I go much smaller with this top, it's just not gonna have support anymore. Like, there's gonna be a house on top of this. I know it's like supported with a bunch of scaffolding and everything. Like, you can see that here. But that's quite a big house. I think we'll have to build the house from scratch given the shape. But like, Imagine this like on top like that. Something like that. No, we'll texture it. So let's see. Okay. So how I texture this is I use a bunch of G masks, arc angles, placeholder blocks, and then easy edits. It's Goatee's Hut. Goatee's Hut. Okay, so we do an arc angle. Replace hashtag arc angle 0. Let's try like 50. Red. I don't think I did a Gmask. No. Okay. Gmask pink. Because now it only replaces the pink. Otherwise, it would replace everything. That red bit is what I first want to do. Let's see what happens when we do that. That's too much. Okay, that's better. So the pink is the stone, the red is gonna be the green, and then the yellow will be the block in between green and like in between the green and the stone. Then what we do next is we replace the stone, so we still have it selected, and we do /p time 10 a.m., which is the time I've been using for the entire build, and use /easy texture advanced, and then we replace the pink and use the palette. That's a custom palette that I made. It's How to Train Your Dragon Grade 2 is what I called it. And then it's add texture 1, which is ambient. And then texture 2, which is sunlight, which takes the point of the sun as like its point. So it takes the sun from where the sun is as its lighting point. And then it takes, was it? Let me grab the command. So the sun texture is, it takes where the sun is for lighting. And then the ambient is where it takes in consideration how many blocks are around it. And then the palette is the one I set up. The pink is the block we're replacing, and the advanced allows us to add both textures. And then because my palette is a bit cooked, we replace the cobalt with what I hold in my hand. Well, that's not what I'm holding in my hand. There. To match the rest. And what I've done after that as well is, let me like make sure to mask things. Block is not this one. And I think it needs to be an and. Wait, let me see. So I use a script brush, which is lighten. And it lightens things. So we can have like shadow highlights, etc. Like that. Only thing is, here you gotta check. Like it uses pistons. So then I need to take another block. To make sure it's like not pistons, because the pistons have a weird side. Is there anything else in here that's not survival friendly? Yeah, it replaced, wait, why did it do that? It did replace my yellow and my red, so my mask wasn't correct. I guess we'll just let it be, but that's annoying. Are we okay? Let me just quickly give it a good check to see if everything is okay. Okay, seems like it. There we go. So what I do next, which is like the last two parts, is I select all the red. So we get a mask on block is red. And I use the freehand select because it's like easy. Just select all of it. Let's go around, see have I selected everything. Seems like it. Great. And I use auto shape with not the automatic but the custom palette. And then it has green terracotta, green concrete, moss, and bamboo. I think it's bamboo. Am I correct to think it's not bamboo? It's like green concrete powder. It's green concrete powder, not bamboo. I used to have bamboo, but no, not anymore. And here it's important that I do a lot of the moss. Because with a lot of moss, I'll be able to place, like moss is one of the only blocks I can place something on top of. So let's see what this does. How does that look? Does it have majority moss? A decent bit. Let me try again from like a different angle. Let's see. Does it have enough moss for me? Yeah, I do think it has enough moss. Okay, that's nice. And then we just simply replace all the yellow with the cobbled, mossy cobbled. And with hashtag aim because we're looking at the cobble. And there we go, we've got the train in place. Isn't that great? This spot is weirdly dark. Why is that? It's fine. So if we look at it with shaders, let's have a look. Give it a second, it's having a moment. Oh, that looks good. And then we can build the house on top. Okay, let me see. We clear selection. Where is it? Clear selection. I don't think we need anything in Axiom now. Which one shows the... I think this one shows the platform best. And like this shape as well. I like this one a lot. It's a cool reference picture. Yeah, we start with the platform, then build the house, then build the structure underneath it. Hi Titan, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, kind of want to use jungle planks for like the support instead of the spruce I've been using elsewhere. Because I think it would be like cool. So it seems to be like a rectangle on the top and then a bit sticking out. So we'll just get ourselves a rectangle here and then see how big it is. Wait, let's also get a regular village house for scale. So I kind of know how big it is compared to the village houses down in the ground. Where are my village houses? Here they are. We'll just put it here, just so we can see. Okay, my village houses are rather big. It's fine. I think the front of it is like higher than a village house, but it goes down pretty quickly. Okay. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Okay, I think the back is too far out. I mean, that's wide enough. But it also has a bit in front of it. So maybe we do go a bit more back. There we go. Like that. Maybe one more on this side. Let me see. Is that like kind of centered? Oh, it's not. There should be one more on the other side. then I hope it's uneven. How much is this? It's 18. Okay, we do need one more. Guess we'll just do one more on this side then. It should be fine. And then we have the thing at the front coming out, but I don't think that's in the middle of it. It seems to be more on like one side that it sticks out there. So like that, maybe? Maybe like that. Give it some more space. It feels too big. It's like 19. Maybe we'll make it 15 wide. What? I'm gonna get the right shape. There we go. And then here, wait, that's not right. Go like, it's 8, 9. We go with 9. I feel like that's too wide. What if we go with 7? I think that's better. And curve it. 1, 2, 3, like that. I think it needs to be a little bit more in the center. It's definitely still heavier on one side than the other, but now with the support, it will line up with this. Hi, there's 2 of me now. Welcome in Penguin Hopper number 2. Okay, we need all the supports. The supports are going to be a pain. It's fine. It's fine. We can do them. I know my arches. This is basically an arch. We'll start with this one because it's quite a big one. And then worry about it later. Here. Yeah, that's fine. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Just like that. Maybe we'll do this. Welcome in, Winter Soldier over on YouTube. Hope you have a wonderful day. I think this works, and then we grab the shaping blocks. Let's see. That one, that one, that one, that one. And then the signs and walls. And the glass. Yeah. Now, I don't want to make this a 1 block wide arch. I think I want to, because it's really like the thickest beam of them. I want to go with like, maybe like 1.5 wide. This one should then be down. Oh, how would I do that? I don't think that's... I can't debug. I'm not allowed to debug. Okay. Man. If I make it 2 wide. Okay, 2 is gonna be a lot. Do I go with 2? Maybe. Because that would allow for that. Another stair, yeah. Look, that's too straight. Just not it. Okay, what if we do this differently? 2i probably works. Probably does, yeah. Just gotta make sure it looks decent. Cause this somehow doesn't work. Like even the full blocks look better. Which is kind of weird. No, we can work with that. We can work with that. Like that. This one there, and there, and then there. And then here. And here. And then there. There. You know, that might be too much repetition. What if I move the whole thing in by one? Does it block the word pink fairy armadillo? No, it doesn't. There we go. Move that here. There. There we go. Okay, something still doesn't feel right. Okay. I don't know. I don't see any blocked messages, so... I mean, that works. That's smooth. That's smooth. That's nice. Okay, and then there's like a bunch of other things that's like holding it up. So there's a line here that seems to be straight. There also seems to be one from here going out. So we'll first do that one. From like here. There we go. I think this needs to go higher. Let's see. I'm also streaming on Twitch. Yeah, I mostly stream on Twitch. It's like my main platform, but since I also have an audience on YouTube, their stream is also broadcasted to YouTube, but my Twitch chat is the most active, and also there we have proper music and such. Yeah, there we go. Is that silly? Maybe a bit, because it goes from 3 to 2. Like that, maybe? Yes. And then we need lines from like about here. There we go. I don't think that's right. Needs to go lower. It needs to start way lower. Okay, wait. There. I think starting there is better. I'm flying way too fast. Welcome in, Random Caesar. Hope you've got a wonderful day. And thank you for the follow. Steve! Thank you for the follow, Tim. Safi, 5 gifted? Really? Again? We've got the hype train going. I need to adjust my hype train sounds because it's going crazy. Who got the gifted? Who got the gifted? There went one too deep, one too froggy, one too let me read. Lalem Papellum, Iced Reaper, and Maurice. That's so cool. Stevie, you're too kind. You're showing way too much support. I have to go shopping now. I have to support you somehow. Dude, you're way too kind. You can't like weekly like drop 5 gifted. It's like the 3rd week in a row that you've dropped that. That's too much. It's too much, dude. It's too much. You're not the captain of the ship? Oh, well, maybe you... I don't know how to deal with all of this, okay? I do really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hi, Foxy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you've got a wonderful day. Don't call me Benny. That's awful. Okay, I mean, that's good support. Then it has also beams coming from here, going to like here, supporting it. Oh, and there's also regular beams. Bulgemin, is that? No, don't, no, let's not make that a thing. It's not gonna happen. CV, I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful day. I really do. And thank you so much for all the support. Okay, I do really have to go, but I'll be back later. Take care, I appreciate you. Let's see. Have a good one. Man, this guy. You I mean, technically you can, but like, you can't keep doing this. Wait, I want to get... Am I going to be able to get the beam to like get till here? Probably. There we go. Is it already connecting on that side? I don't like that. This would also connect then, doesn't it? It does. Oh well. What is the message? Like, are there like any words in your message that contains a form of often self-promo, or like a part that's often seen in the scam messages, such as like free viewers, free cheap viewers? Like, do you have the word free or cheap in your message? Because then it's definitely getting held back because of that. Hi Foxy, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. You came in a bit of a chaotic moment. Got a hype train going because Sifi was kind and dropped 5 gifted again. Bro does it like almost every week. I feel bad. Like, I know it's not like the most expensive thing, but it's also not cheap to keep doing that. Like, come on. It can't be sustainable. Anyway, I hope you're having a good day. We're just working on Godie's house, Godie's hut. Oh, let's see. I've already collected all of the level 1 emotes, but yeah. I used 3, yeah, just don't do that, and then your messages will be fine. Okay, let's see. Does that work here? That's not the middle. Is it? Oh no, it's not. I knew that's not, because that was on purpose. It's off-centered on purpose. Okay, it's fine. Also, 5 stream streak? Hell yeah. Big news, Benji. I booked my tickets to the UK for 4 months. That's cool. That's cool. Hell yeah. There we go. Okay, there's stuff flying around here. Don't need that. Okay, amazing. Is that connected? It is. Okay, now it's supported on that side. And it just needs some support in the back. And it needs the way up. But we'll do the way up once we have like the house in place, because then we can see how things will look. There we go. And there, and there. You like this house? The boat on the house is nice. Yeah, it's a really cool house, was it? It's a really unique one, and technically speaking, it's supposed to be up there, but that is built limit. So we made a new peak to make it kind of make more sense. Because I combined, in like the train, I combined the mountain that's behind Berk and Berk itself together, so you can see how that happened. So we could have more of the iconic scenes in it. So you can see that that part of the train is that part here. You can see the resemblance. Kinda. So that's why we're building it here. Welcome in, Prismy. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you going? Did you see my pink fairy my pink fairy armadillo? I did see it. I did see it. Let me see. Does this work? Okay. I'm so excited to finish this house. I really think this house will be a really cool addition to everything because it's such a unique piece. It also really does play like a good part in the show. Wait, can I turn this into like a stair? Yes. And let's copy this to the other side. Oh, Automat doesn't care about in what context you say a word. If it's in there, it will just block it. Seribot is better in like analyzing why a certain thing was said. So that's why you're not getting instantly banned, but it is getting held back as well. Have you played the new Peak update yet? Not yet. I haven't had time. I've been asked to play it by so many people, but I just don't have time right now. But the update will still be there in a while. Like, it's not the end of the world. There we go. I see nothing. It could be that it's in the private ones. I don't know what exactly which ones are in where. Also, I don't know, it doesn't matter too much because you couldn't accept it. Well, you could accept it, but you should not accept it because then it allows all usages, whatever the word is, of the word free, and then certain messages could get through. Which I don't want. Hi Blair, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? It probably should have a beam here. If I could do this. Just existing? That's fair, that's fair. We're building. Of course we're building. We're building Goody's hut on top of the mountain. The shape is gonna be really interesting because it's gonna be very much close to the edge. Okay, let's see. I think I'm gonna use like spruce outline and then mossy cobble for like the roof. So with spruce outline, we need these blocks again. It's basically gonna be like that. How wide is that? This is 15. This will be 13. I mean, that's fine. One, two, three, four. 3, 2, 1, 1. No, it needs to be 2 and then 1, 1, 1. Is that only 4? It should then be 5. Okay, let's see, we copy it. Not that one. Here. Clone. Flip and in place. Perfect. Okay. Am I just gonna smooth it by hand or am I gonna look it up? I'm just gonna do it by hand. I'm skilled enough to do this by hand. So we make it too wide. Wasn't there a build review redeem? The build review redeem has been gone since June, I think. I haven't had that in a while. And especially now that I record during streams and don't play on a server where most people playing on, I don't do it anymore. Because it takes too much time and it would break up my recordings, which I don't want. Would either break the recording or I would have a lot of recordings. Also, hydrate. Thank you. I did make some redeems, or like some, the hydrate redeem cheaper, so hopefully I forget to drink less and drink more often. I really wonder what my microphone is picking up when I like close my bottle. thank you for the yippee. There we go. Man, I don't like using the glass. The glass is annoying. Can I move this up? One more up. One, two. 1, 2, 3. Welcome in, Eurofoca. Welcome in. I got twice as many seashells with 2 accounts. I mean, technically, yeah, but they don't really do much because they only count for 1 account. You can't be like, oh, I've got 14 on this account and 15 on this account, meaning that I've got 29 total. It's just gonna be however many you have on that account. Yeah. That's not right, is it? No, it's not. Okay, I'm gonna do it the other way. First, my speed up so you can copy it. There we go. Welcome in, approval guy. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see, where does this one fit? Is it perfectly the 35, really? Okay. Oh, we found it. I'm doing good, doing good. We're building Godie's house today, which is the house up on the peak here. But I'm kind of struggling with the arch because I thought I could just freehand it and like not care. But this is going way better if I do it this way. Just look at that. Let's freeze it just so it doesn't all connect and break everything. And then they need to be 2 blocks wide. So we'll do this. No, wait. How do I want to do that? We'll just do it like this. That's not right. It's like that. Yeah, okay, got it. Where's my glass block? Well, now we've got it. Ooh, there are ads. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry for the ads. This needs to be like that. I knew that. Yeah. Okay, I got it, I think. Wait, no, that's not correct. I'm really struggling for some reason. It's fine. Okay, so this is this one. Because it goes quarter of a block, half a block. Wait. Like that. And then like this. Is that right? Mega Yellow Flower Plant Mouth Pokemon is so funny. Flower Plant? If you mean Victory Bell doesn't have a flower. But it does have a Mega. There's Harvin. So this is this one. Bulbasaur does have a flower, but Bulbasaur isn't yellow. That's 3 in. That's 2. Is it that one? Yeah, that's 3 in. And again, it goes 3 in. And then it goes full blocks in. And again, a full block in. I guess that works. We just clone it to the other side. Nice. And welcome back from the ads. I think I underestimated how physically stressful the week was. I slept almost 11 hours. Oh my. I hope you, did like get a good rest with that 11 hours then. Okay, that's pretty good. It's just that one bit of glass you don't really see. But so be it, I guess. And then we need like the shape of the thing until the back. Also, this kind of goes forward. There's like overhang. But we'll get to that in a bit. There we go. There we go. Wait, it first goes further down, I think. Wait. I can do this. I'm hungry. I'm gonna lunch. Bye. Take care. Have a good lunch. And then there we go. This needs to be steeper up. Go there. It also has a thing breaking through that, but I think this is like good for how far it sticks out, and then it has a thing sticking out here. And like that. So if we make it 1 block 0.5. Okay, that's fine. That's 1 block 0.5. Do I have freeze on? Oh, I do. Okay. I guess that's like the thing that sticks through it. Then we can have hanging signs from here. Just some colorful hanging signs. Well, they're not that colorful, but it's fine. We'll change the colors later when we get to that. I'm still sleepy, but I do feel better. That's nice. That's nice. I'm glad you feel better. Okay, and then we just need the whole roof line. How far do we want to go back with that? Okay, we go like till here, so it almost falls off. I kind of want to just make this whole bit one further out. Yeah. So we just need an arch from there, but it kind of goes up. Is that the middle? It is. Is it? It is. Okay. Does it go further up than that, or is it just that far up? Signs. Maybe it goes up a little bit more. No, that's not it. One in there. One in there. And this on this side. Okay. It might be too steep, but I like the curve, so we'll see. We'll block down. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Mac friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see, is that something? No. Is this possible? And then this one. Yeah, I don't think that's right. What if we make this a little wider? Just one more here in between. There we go. But that's not right. It's supposed to be like this then? Okay. One, two, three, and then the rest is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay, that's a good shape, but that's a really smooth curve. Look at that curve. Look at that. That's good. Okay, I think we can like remove this floating house for scale now because it's annoying me. Annie. And we remove the mask because we no longer need a mask. There we go. It's gone. That's perfect. Okay, that's beautiful. Now we're gonna go in with the mossy cobblestone and get ourselves a good shape here. I don't think that goes out far enough, does it? Although if there's also a staircase around here for some reason, I think that might be fine. So then we'll just follow that. 1, 2, 3, and then that. Let's see, are we gonna use loft for this? I mean, I might as well try it. Gmask the air, so everything's fine, and then disable infinite reach and fast place, because otherwise it's gonna like fully break. Okay. Okay. What happens if I do slash loft set hand? Okay, that's not bad. Needs a lot of hand shaping because it's going a bit far in. Maybe if we also add an arch here. How far does that go up? Okay, that goes way more up. Okay, I want to just do it from that point. Like this. 1, 2, 3. What? Maybe like that. No. Kind of like that. Just like get that wireframe in so we can then use tools to make it look better. Hmm. One, two, three, five, 3, 1, 1. I guess that's better. Okay. Loft clear. Try again. Hi Luna, welcome in. Can't stay long, but want to pop in and say this is looking amazing. We're following the progress and it's going to be amazing once done. I'm so excited for when it's done. It's been such a fun project and I've been able to like explore so many cool tools and like ideas for this. It's really, really fun. Right now we're building Godie's hut that's like all the way up here and it's such a cute house. I'm having so much fun building it. Loft set hand. Let's see, how does that... Ooh, wait, that was actually pretty good. We did that pretty well. What? That's not bad. Thank you for the follow, Cornflower. Welcome in. Welcome in. And also welcome in Pedro over on YouTube. Hope you have a wonderful day. Let's get some of the shaping blocks for the cobble. Cobble mossy, whatever. This one. And also some glass can be helpful. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be some complex shaping here. It's fine. We can do it. This is gonna be sick. This is gonna be so sick. Let me get my other tools back turned on. There we go. Wait, something here isn't adding up. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Yeah, this is gonna be sick. Okay, that should stay a full block. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's looking good. Let's see. No, wait. Yeah, we're gonna have to put a block behind there. Let me see. We can't put blocks here. Wait. Okay, there we go. The glass here. Oh, that's fine. Yes, that's pretty good. But I have the blocks behind them here. Oh, I can't have them here. Okay, that's fine. Are these bugged? They are bugged. Okay. The rest is fine. The rest is fine. I'm eating popcorn while watching this video because it's absolute cinema. I might stay up to tomorrow morning to watch this, but I'm very short for my age. Being sleep deprived won't help very much. You should not be sleep deprived. I don't want you to watch my streams if that means you're sleep deprived doing so. Like, if you're telling me right now that you are putting yourself in danger by deciding to stay up all night to watch me, I will restrict you to a point that you can't watch me, because I do not want you to do dangerous things just to watch me. Like, I don't allow that. I'm not gonna allow that. Hi, Sifi, welcome in. What if you're always sleep deprived? Well, the thing is, I can't, like, you know, that's your own thing. Like, I can't monitor your life and how you deal with it. But if you're telling me, hey, I'm like ruining my own health to watch you, I will not allow that. I will not tolerate it. Like, I'm not gonna moderate, like, oh, are you like sleeping enough? It's like your own responsibility. But if I know that you're like trying to stay up all night just to watch me, it's something we're not gonna do. I don't care. We're not doing that. It's not even like a special stream or a special event where you might want to. Just a regular stream. No need to. No, always just watch back the vault like a day later. No, that's not right. Okay, we need to fill in gaps here. Welcome in, Timmy Monkey. Welcome in. Hope you've got a wonderful day. Yeah, let's see. We don't need this. I'm gonna make that a full block. Don't need that. No need to have these. Okay, I do need that one. Okay, that's needed. And then empty out everything. There we go. Okay, wait, that needed to be a block. That's not a block, that is. Okay. Anyway, welcome back, Sifu. Welcome back. Hope you've got a good day. Let's see, how is this going? There's quite a bit I can remove here. That's nice. Okay, up until here. Fine there, fine here. This can be removed. Okay, nice. A bit of extra blocks there. Here as well. Nice. Nice. And then we clone it to the other side. And in place. There we go. Look at that shape. Well, I think we nailed the shape. That shape is really good. That's really nice. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, that's sick. How does it look from like down here? Yeah, that looks sick. That looks sick. Damn, we cooked. We cooked with that one. Wait. I want this to be a little different. Okay, wait. And this one needs to be changed. Yeah, that's good. Take that one block that's like kind of pointy here. This one. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. What's the reason for living there? Did they hate neighbors? I don't know. They don't talk. They just have their own dragons. It's like the healer of the whole place. This person. She lives there. No, what the reason is she lives. Ooh, that door is sick. Like, look at that. That's like a... Okay, we'll get to that in a little bit. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quickly take a break because we've been streaming for 1.5 hours and I haven't had a break yet. And I do need to stretch for a second. Hi, Tentomic? Welcome in, welcome in. Maybe it's like spiritually important to be up there. Oh, something like that. Tentum? Welcome in, Tentum. And a hydrate. Okay, I'll drink something and I'm gonna take like a quick like 2-minute break and then we'll continue building. I want to do like the front and like maybe even do like interior of this one as well. Oh, it's said different in my country, so yeah. Oh, how do you pronounce it? How do you pronounce it? Oh man, that hut's gonna be pretty. I don't know how to type it, to be honest. Oh, okay. Anyway, I'll be back in like just a few minutes. I'm gonna quickly run to the toilet, have like a little stretch, and then we'll continue with this one. Man, it's smooth. It's nice. It's gonna be such a cool house. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Shimshade. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Yippee, thank you for the follow. And thank you for the follow, Tentam. I appreciate that. Did you say something about how to pronounce your name? Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't know how to pronounce that type of C. Like, I've never learned, like, the phonetic sound for it, so I don't know. Is Tentum, like, okay to pronounce your word, name, or do you want me to, like, try and pronounce it else, like, differently? Tentum? Okay. Then we'll stick with that. Okay, so, front of the house. It has a lot of details, but I think, like, the main aspects from it is, like, there's, like, fence here. There's, like, the overhang here. Little staircase to the door. And then this is, like, in a few layers. Building Berk is crazy. LOL, I found you on Instagram and had to see the stream. Keep it up. Looks awesome so far. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah. Okay, that's a bit small. I want it bigger so I can properly see it. Okay, good. Good. Let's see. The fences. I'm gonna do, like, basic fences like this so we can have, like, the shields that's there, like, on it with, like, maybe banners or something. Because I think that would be cool. To, like, get that pop of colors, maybe signs. Okay. What block do we use to fill in this part? Is there a good block for that? I would say jungle, but that's the same as the floor. Maybe, like, mud? Any plans for adding other wildlife than dragons? Like, in the reference, there's hut, there's birds, in the background, for example. Are we sure it's birds? Wait, let me see. Oh yeah, it is. I haven't thought about it, if I'm gonna be completely honest. I think mud is gonna blend in with the mud walls, maybe. Yeah, I haven't thought about it, but I do think that might be cool. We already have, like, the fish in here, like, obviously, you know, eating fish. And this is definitely safe and everything. So when we get to, like, the fine details, I might make, like, a few cool birds that we can just paste around in the air. They're not gonna be moving. I'm not gonna have moving birds, because, well, how would you make moving birds? No? Like, the base game doesn't even have proper birds. I don't think, no. Animals and dragons, fish and boars are pretty rare to find in the franchise. Yeah, they don't show themselves too often. They are there, but, like, it's not more than, like, a few birds and a few, like, fish. Like, they've got fish for food. And they've got, like, there's, like, a boar and there's, like, one chicken on Dragon's, like, Race to the Edge. But, like, I want to start streaming. Do you have any advice? Make sure to know how to set up your OBS. I would go to, like, YouTube, and YouTube will know everything. And then use that. Of course, the dragons are the main focus, so... Yeah, the dragons are the main focus. I'm going through Streamlabs. I have no experience with Streamlabs whatsoever, so I can't help you. Oh, what? I don't think it's easier. I've heard more people with, like, like, it's easier to set up, but it more often has issues. So then, yeah, I've already set everything up, then what do you need help with? If you've got everything set up, the only thing that's stopping you is actually doing it. There we go. Is that too low, too high? I don't know if I'm set on the color, but we'll just see, and we can always, like, change it. Not a fan of that because it's weirdly connecting. Maybe like that. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, if you've already got everything set up, then all there's left for you to do is click that stream button and then you're streaming. There's not much more to it. There are a lot of personal preferences of things you could do, but that's personal preferences. Wait, I wanna adjust this. Was it please avoid the self-promotion though? Please avoid that. There we go. It's all good, now you know. Is that silly? No, that's pretty decent. It has a thing sticking out here. What is that? How does that work? You just like do this? That's boring. Also, thank you for the 100. I'll make sure to drink. There we go. Welcome in, Sniper Princess. Welcome in. Okay, this is like not it. Gonna be honest, not it. What if we like flip this? And then we use that. The color doesn't look right. That's better. And then there's also a thing here. Trapdoors maybe? Because it's like a birdhouse. Is it a birdhouse? I don't know. How you doing, Sniper Princess? Welcome in, welcome in. That up and then move that, and I want something that's circular here. Scaffolding isn't circular, but not a fan. Maybe something else. Let's see. It's not gonna fit there. Like, gonna work. Is that silly? I kind of like that. Just feel a bit silly. Also, this really does need to come out and support this bit here. Just like a little bit out. It's not as dramatic as the reference. The reference really goes more dramatic on the top. Then if you're here, it's fine. I could pull it out. Like that way. That way, that way. That would be... No, that wouldn't look good. We'll just leave it like that. Hi Sal, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? This is fine. And then it has a circle door. Oh my god, perfectly fits here. Okay, that's great. Hey Benji, I'm tired. When did you go to bed, Sal? How long did you stay up today? You really gotta like start learning how to have like a better sleep schedule. They should have multicolored doors, that would be cool. Like glazed terracottas? Wait. Because it has some design on here, which I think is really cool. But I'm not going to be able to recreate that to like the level that they've got. So we're just going with the illusion of like a cool colorful door. That one. Maybe the door should be like a copper door, like the copper green door. And then I want the red blocks. Would this break? Oh, I can't even place that. Okay, it stays. I don't know if it will stay permanently, but what? I want to do it differently. I want the red door. And then a blue sign. Okay, and then red blocks around. Is there like a good terracotta that's also including red that's not whatever this is? Because I don't like this one. It's silly. Like, that's stupid. Hi, tired. Hi, tired. I'm Benji. Went to bed at a reasonable time. Only 4 a- Sal. I don't think you know what reasonable is. I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't think you've got that completely straight. Is that nice? I do like that. That's somehow worse than me. Oh god, you're not gonna tell me that all of you sleep way too late, right? I went to bed at like 10:30. Slept at 11. I was proud of myself, even though it was a bit later than I'd hoped. 1, 2. Why I want to do that differently. Why are my fence gates there? Okay, what? Rabbit? I want to try something. Does this work now? Doesn't work yet, okay. That case, gonna do this differently. Want to have it the right way around? Nope. 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 Yes, okay. Put these back. Wait, can you put leads on that? Oh, okay, that works. Okay, I don't want that. Ooh, okay, how am I gonna do it then? Because I would need a fence. Okay. I think I'm over engineering this because the bunnies would hop away anyway. Like it wouldn't work. Hello? Okay. Look, we can have clothes now. He's here. It's currently almost 4 a.m. What? I went to bed at 1 a.m. I went to bed at 2:30 a.m. Lead them to each other? Well, I could lead them to each other. That's fine. What color clothes do they even have? And we can also incorporate hanging signs. What? Attached. Patient. Oh, it's the wrong type. Okay, what? There we go. I think like the bunnies are way too much overkill and not survival friendly, so we just remove them. Would have been nice if they were though. Would have been really nice, but oh well. Any other banners that like kind of could work? Technically speaking, it is 3 lines, so let's see, could I do that somehow? Could I like stack this over? Smear it? I mean, I guess that works. And then there's also this like circular thing on a stick. Why is there a circular thing on a stick? Yeah. It's like here. I like how the fences still have the lead wrapped around it. Looks good. Oh yeah, they kind of stay sometimes, and then they break sometimes. They're a bit weird. I wish you could use them on them like by themselves, but I don't think you can. It's sad. But it's also not the end of the world. No, I think the circle should like be on top of this. Let's see. Just like that. And then make this a little bit rounder. Maybe all of it should be spruce, because this looks a bit out of place. Yeah, we'll change it. There. There. And then it needs the colorful things. Now, how am I gonna do that? It's like a red one, a blue one, like a cyan one, and then a blue one. Wait, let me see. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, it's 4. Gray, white, red, and cyan. It's kind of like the French flag if you look at it from a certain angle. Okay. We'll find a way to do that. Also, this continues. No, wait, this is just moved back. Let me move it so it matches. All of this goes like until here, maybe. And get all of that back. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Exactly. I like that mentality. Okay, we have white, red, cyan, so it's like we'll use mangrove. And pale for like the red and the white. And then we'll do the other parts with like other colors. Okay, that feels out of place. That's more connected, and I feel like it goes up more. Like that. And then the white one is really short. Like there. Oh, it's higher. It's higher up. Like that. Is this too high up? Might be too high up. Like that. Hi, Sifi. How did this tiny old person get up and down to this place every day before dragons? It has a staircase. You can see how the staircase goes here to a little platform, and then here, and then around here, and then there's... all of it is walkable. That's like the part I just don't want to do. Warped stuff. And there's also like the gray part, so we'll go with like stone. We don't have many stones, so like the oak to match the stone, but it's kind of icky. It's fine. The oak one isn't too long either. This one is, however, pretty long. It really looks like the French flag. Like, look at that. That's a French flag, but flipped. Or the Dutch flag. I think it's a Dutch flag. I think we made the Dutch flag. Wait, I have a question. How do I make the scale up the reference image in Axiom? What do you mean exactly? Luxembourg, I guess? Yeah, it's kind of more cyan. It's fine. It's fine. Also, sorry guys, there are ads running again. We don't really have them because we want them, but just because we need them. Which is upsetting, but oh well. Okay. So many European countries with red, white, blue tricolor. Yeah. I can't unsee the Dutch though. Picture up into the top right. How do I scale it up? You just drag it around. Yeah. It's just you open a reference image and you scale it around. The shield. So I kind of either want to do like signs, but they're not circles, or do other trapdoors. I think other trapdoors might be the way to go. Because there's like 3 on either side, so you can put like, no, 1, 2, 3, and then on this side, you can even put a 4th. And then orange. I like that. I like all the colors on this one. It's such a colorful build. There's also shields on here, and I don't know really how to get them on this like diagonal part. So we either put trapdoors just on here, which I think is gonna be the best, just like that. But it's a bit silly doing that. Like, gonna be honest. Maybe not the greatest. Maybe like more like this. You know, it's not the end. That's pretty good, actually. Hi, Light. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good morning. How are you doing? Also, welcome in SlumQ and Upload Ninjago over on YouTube. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Light, look, we made the Dutch. We made the Dutch flag by accident. I mean, it's in the reference, but yeah. We made the Dutch flag. Maybe. Perchance. Snarple. Snarple. Hi, Snarple. Snarple, you weren't even streaming, were you? Dude. Good morning, Snarple. Good morning, Snarple. Do keep it English in chat, please. Do keep it English in chat. Snarple's just raiding all by himself. You know what? I love the energy. It's fine. Welcome, Snarple. Welcome in. Do you also want a shout out? There you go. You've got yourself a shout out. Dutch. Okay. Let's see. What else do we have? There's like things hanging under here. I feel like my shape for under here is like too clean. There's like things hanging off of it from like the side. And there's stuff there. So we'll go with that. I deserve this? Totally, dude. Totally. Like that. And there's things hanging from here. Chains, and I also want candles. Good morning, Bellycars. Good morning. I'm welcoming Godheads over on YouTube. Welcome in. What mods do you use? If you go into my Discord server, I have my whole mod pack there linked in Benji's build resources. So there you can find all the mods I have. What I'm using right now is mostly like what you've seen me use for like the image. That's Axiom. Like this whole thing is Axiom. Also, I found out apparently you can like customize your Axiom, like the way it looks. So I kind of want to get like a green Axiom layout because I think it would be cool. Because, you know, a pretty place would be cool. Let's see. Pink. I can have custom colored Axiom. You can find it in like the Axiom Discord. There are people who have made overlays and you can also like make yourself one. Oh, also first. Oh yeah, you're totally, yeah, no. You were first. Seafeed definitely did not get that 2 hours and 15 minutes ago. Oh my god, Snarple. Look what I got yesterday. Well, everyone in chat, look what I got yesterday. Look. I got the gritty goose. I got myself a gritty goose. Finally. It took forever. So many hype trains that I had to participate in. But I got it, and now I'm happy. Now I'm happy. It was so worth it. You can join the fun. It's like a hype train level 5 emote. So like I just had bits, so like every time that I saw a hype train it was like about to reach level 6. So like complete level 5 to just join in the hope I would get it. And it took me like so long. I think I've spent like at least 1,000 bits. There's like 10 different level 5 hype trains hoping that I would like get it. I don't know, I got like so many random emotes. Wait, can I see that? I don't know. I got a lot of emotes, but it took me forever to get that one. And inflation is killing us. 800 has been there for like a long time. At some point it was 1,200, like back in October and December. And it's been 800 since like February or so. You've just never been here. No, I hope you're well. I need to figure out how to do the automatic song request so it takes me less time, because the reason it's this expensive is so I don't have to like stop my stream every now and then to add song requests as much. But once I have it like automatic, I can lower the price. I have all the level 1 and 2 emotes showing, slowly grinding them out. I have all level 1s. Because was it often when we have hype trains here, it's like almost always a level 1 or a level 2. So then I get like the emote here without like any issues. But the other hype trains don't happen here, so I need to like make sure to participate in them. To do when you want to step up auto. I know what to do. I just need to remember my Spotify login. I need to remember my login. God, as I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't know in what font you're typing, but I can't read it. I'm trying to read it, but all I see is something that looks like letters and a bunch of emotes. I can't read it. I'm sorry. It's cool, but I can't read it. Check the M. You're on my new monitor. Oh, let's see. What is it? You've got 3 monitors? I mean, I also have 3, but they're in a triangle. Bro has a pyramid monitor. Bro has a pyramid of monitors. Should I get a 4th one to put above my middle one? I shouldn't. But it would be kind of cool. Because then I can have another stream open while I stream myself. Have my chat. Both my chats on one side and my OBS on the other side. I should learn how to read chat on my OBS because then I like don't. Okay. pyramid monitor is tech, dude, I'm telling you. I could go like pyramid and then one like horizontal or like vertical, whatever, like the not the landscape one. Okay, I need to look at this and find another detail to work on. There's a barrel. We're building a barrel, guys. Also, why is that one straight and this isn't? Oh, because of the path. Okay. Is it a triangle-based or square-based pyramid, though? It's 3 rectangles. And it's not... It's flat. That's all I'm telling you about Snarple's setup. Okay, barrels. There's like... Oh, there's also like a little step up here. How do I make that look better? Maybe like campfires. That's totally not weird. There. Levers? So it's a triangle? I guess so. I mean, that works. Okay, it doesn't really work. I'm gonna remove that, because otherwise the door is also gonna be a pain. Does that work? I think it does. Oh my god, that's me. Wait, who's gonna tell me that my camera is, like, offset? Are we now centered? Now we're more centered. Oh my god. I don't like that. Levers are stupid. Okay. That's better. Then there's a barrel. Safety! Dude, you already gifted 5 earlier today. You already gifted 5 earlier today. You can't do it again. You can't do it again. Dude, you already did this today. You already did this today. I already complained about you doing this once a week. We're not doing it Light! Guys! I appreciate that. Who got a sub? Who got a sub? If you got a sub, please say thank you. Oh, there's so many people. Leave me alone. Pocket, Tubbo, Guerrero, Literal Livy. There's so many people. Sal, Jazz Books, Tim. Sal got a sub. That's so cool. Dude, you guys are way too kind. That's crazy. And the sub to Snarple. Ah, dude, you guys are too kind. You guys are way too kind. Enjoy your new emotes. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. There's not even a hype train going because we already had one. You guys... That's amazing. You guys are wonderful. You didn't have to. You really didn't have to. We doubled my total subscribers with just today's stream alone. Where's the Hive Metro system? I don't think a Hive Metro system exists, gonna be completely honest. No, I think you can have, like, I don't know what the rules are to a hype train because it's been more than an hour. Just money, it's only temporary. Memories last longer, I guess. But I'm just like a random streamer. I'm just like the random guy who plays silly block game. Where is the Hive convoy? You're our random streamer? Hive road trip? Oh wait, it doesn't go this far up. It's like a tub of water, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay. What? In that case... Where's my trapdoors? There we go. Wait, that doesn't work. What? Okay. That one. This is such a stupid tub. I'm gonna be honest, it looks awful. Well, not awful, but it's not a circle. And if there's someone who knows, that's me. And it's not a circle. I don't like that it's not a circle. I want it to be circle. I want it to be perfect circle. That's my issue with building trees as well. They're like never perfect circles. Well, we can at least waterlog that. Well, so I'm gonna quickly like run to take like a quick break. I'll be back in like just a second. But this is, you guys are crazy. I mean, everyone is a random streamer, even the most watched ones. They're all just people sitting behind a camera and a screen. That's true. It's true. Yippee! Oh, guys, I've commissioned Fizz to turn my Yippee emote into an animated emote. So we'll also have like a Yippee emote that's like me jumping like crazy. And I've also commissioned another emote, so there will be 2 new emotes soon when Fizzy like finishes that. I don't know how quick she is or like how busy she is right now. And I also don't mind if it like takes a while. But they're commissioned, they're like on their way, and it's gonna be really cool because we get like a Yippee that's like actually Yippee. I forgot you had this. Isn't it amazing? I'm still waiting on Bismuth to make like me into a Miku emote because he said he would do that, but I think he got distracted. It's an amazing emote, Snarple. It's amazing. People are not appreciative of it enough. The man is busy. He is. You know what? I'll be back in a second. Let me put you on. Be right back. Okay, we're back. I also noticed there's like lunchtime soon, so I might go eat in like half an hour. But not now. So I'm not gonna make the woman. Reason? Because at this scale, it'll be like that. Are you doing a Berk YouTube video? I am. The plan is to do so. So I've been writing down everything I've been doing so far. I've been recording everything. Well, almost everything. I sometimes forget a little bit, but I've got the majority of it recorded. It's gonna be a really big video. I'm also not working on it that fast. There's already over 50 hours in it, including the time we streamed today. We are at like, how much? Saving the Twitch streams? Some of them, not all of them, because it would be a lot of footage. But I am writing down what I'm doing with them, or like during which one, and some streams I keep if it's like somewhere where I think it's more important to have the like first person like view like this, or not. I kind of like that. I'm gonna be completely honest. I do kind of like this. That's so silly. You know what? We do have the woman. We were working on the tub. I forgot. Okay. Water. Now my issue with water is that if I click it there, I don't know if it's gonna place it in the stair or not. Okay, we're fine. Because sometimes it places it inside or on top of it. And sometimes it doesn't. And I don't understand it. But we're good. We're good. There's water. Do we put fish in it? No, we don't. That would be poor fish. That's sad. And a barrel. Alright, so yeah, you got a gifted sub. Enjoy the emotes and add free viewing for the entire month. Don't like that. There we go. Yippee! What is this thing? What is that? Can I see that? No, it's like a table. Okay, there's a table, there's little things there, but that's like a table. We can do that. We can make a table. But I had 17k shells? Nice. I've got infinite shells. Wow. What a surprise. I've got infinite shells. Who would have thought? Thank you for the hydrate, Tentom. I appreciate that. Light went on a daily treasure hunt. But did you get a pearl? I should add more to it. I've been saying that for so long. Like, just fun other things. But I haven't done that in so long. No, that's fine. And a pot here. Yippee! Thank you for the follow, Metal Melter. Appreciate that. Hi, Heiko. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? That is me. That is me. Keep forgetting to do that. I feel that. I have that with Hoof. Is Hoof still streaming? What? Hoof is not streaming? Where did Hoof go? I need to see if I have my check-in yet. But my hoof tab is now a Toad tab. Oh well. I'm still waking up. How are you? I'm doing good, doing good. We're building... Oh, I'm writing in the wrong tab. I'm building Goatee's hut. We're building Goatee's hut. Look, it's the one on like the high peak that's like unreachable still because I haven't built the staircase yet. Guys, I think Guys, I think he might be building. You think? You think? Oh, that didn't go smooth, did it? Also, it's not in this image, but like during the show, there's like a cauldron here. I want to eat your build. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. I don't think the rocks are tasty. Have you done a rewatch since you started this build? I have still not rewatched it now. Tom sent me yesterday like an image. No, I want a brush. He sent me like an image of like him watching the real version and I should watch it. Maybe we'll do like a movie night in like the Discord where we like watch How to Train Your Dragon at some point. Like we'll just sometime during like a weekend, we'll do like a movie night in the Discord where we like rewatch it. That would be fun. If people are down for it at least. Darks are the best part? Okay, buddy. Okay. Another item frame with a spoon. Because that makes sense. Shovel. Pika moment? What does that mean? I guess that's a good workshop bench. Hashtag Shove Nation. Hashtag Shove Nation. Hello, Shove Nation. Look, you're captured. The sad thing is, Shove Nation doesn't get the reference of Shove Nation. It's just like a reference not Shove Nation knows. Because the thing where usually kids eat things they shouldn't, like sand and chalk and rock. Yeah, I think that's the case. We're not eating the build. Not doing it. Need to put it in a place where it doesn't like... Okay, wait, I've got Phantom on. Yeah, it does that. We don't want that. Okay, we're fine there. This is fine, yeah. Yeah. Anything else? There's like this staircase around here that I've kind of been avoiding that one because it's complex and I don't want to do something complex. Let me see. We'll just do the staircases and then also get to the staircase, but like kind of procrastinate on it a little longer. So there's staircase going up here, platform there, staircase here. Well, that's not going well. Okay. It looks not the safest, gonna be honest. We'll clone that. Wait. That's not correct. I messed something up. Wait. Yeah, we'll have the platform here. And then the next one, it will be here. How this thing goes from there? No idea. We'll find out. No lookup emote? Not yet. I should get some more emotes, but I'm like kind of out of ideas what type of emotes I would like. Like if you have emote suggestions, just like put them out there. Me with the rocks, it's like wanting to eat someone's art when it's very pretty. I see. It's spelled. Spelling. Oh, look up. If you want the 7TV emote, you gotta bother Ronan, because he's in charge of it. Or any other mod who knows how to use it, and then I give him perms. But I'm not sure if they exist. That sounds bad, now that I say it. I want to copy this over. Just give me perm, surely? Could I do that just anyway? Just... Wait, I want to figure this out. Can I just give you the perms? Let me open my 7TV. There's too many tabs open. Okay. 7TV. Let's see. See. I know that we did this for Ronan during my thing. Okay. Editors. Add editor. What's your 7TV account? Just Lighticat? That looks like your thing. I don't know what perms to give you. Emote sets, emotes, manage. But I'm gonna like give you the exact same perms as Ronan has. You should be able to. No, look, 7TV. Emotes? I don't know. Do you remember the command Ronan tried to set up last stream? Because I don't. But whatever it was, it's 7TV emotes that we're talking about now. Elite channel perms, check. Emote, there we go. You should hide it? I should, you're so right. Thank you. There they are. There they are. If you accept it, you should have all the perms. Wait, let me see. Do you? Have you accepted it? Have you accepted it? Have you accepted it? If I refresh? No, you've not. Well, I need to figure out how to do it. Well, you log in and then... Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. E, that works. I want to continue this staircase. And I need to get this thing. There we go. Found it? Have you accepted it? Because I think I don't gave you the right perms. Or maybe I did. We'll see. You've accepted it. I think you now have the exact same perms as Ronan does. Ronan has been having perms since June 20th. It's just you and Ronan now. It's fine. Okay, this staircase is definitely safe. And also definitely not a pain to climb up on. Let's see. Let's make this a little bit more as if it's about to fall apart. The fact that you can just fall here and in survival are absolutely dead when you like land there is not great, but it does really feel real. Because there you're also gonna like jump off probably if you like don't watch out. Okay, wait. This is safe. I do kind of like the idea of having like the risk factor in it. So we'll go with it. Found it? Nice. If you put fences under trapdoors, you might get some smooth walking in a guy that works. Fences? What if I do this? Yeah, I don't think I have the right perms? You don't think you have the right perms, okay. Let me see, let me see, let me see. You've got emote set manage and emotes manage. Maybe transfer. Create, admin, user, manage personal emote sets, manage. No, you're not getting to manage my editors. What if I do that? I just gave you a bunch of perms. Don't abuse them. I trust you'll be not abusing them. You now have more perms than Ronan. I don't know what is going on, but hey, it's fine. Right? Must be. Oh, there you go. Add an emote. Okay, I do like how this looks. I don't know if that... Oh, because they're open, it doesn't work like that. It's fine. It's fine. Yippee! Welcome in, Nicky Nick. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? How's it going? Which perms let me... But there we go. I don't know either, but it works, so I'm not gonna complain. Not gonna question it. Not questioning it. If it works, it works. This star. This needs, like, blocks under it to, like, support the pillars. What if we do, like, a bridge to here? Like a rope bridge to here? To here? To make, like, the road up a lot longer. Continue the annoying staircase down here. Go, like, here. And then go all around here. To around this place. To here. And then here. That's, like, the most annoying way up a build ever. We're doing it. Gmask 0, and we then get our this thing. Push rope red. Look, rope bridge. That's how rope bridge works. You're gonna build in hardcore, right? You think I'm crazy? I'm not Stan. I'm sorry. Can we talk about Stan for a sec? Because dude is absolutely killing it. Like, oh my god. Let's see. That's not a good curve. Who built that? Like, he is smashing it. There we go. There. That's a perfectly fine rope bridge. Okay, yeah. There we go. I don't know what I did for this to happen, but it happened. It's fine. Okay, that's fine. And then we grab slabs. I think I'm just gonna go with slabs, because otherwise it's gonna be a lot. Uh-oh. Does the rope bridge deserve, like, support? Or are we just gonna, like, not give it support? There we go. And then there. Oh, you know what is so funny? People keep, like, commenting under my videos, being like, you should do a collab with Stan. You should do a collab with Stan. And I'm just sitting there like, I've done that. I've done that. We used to play an SMP together. But people don't know, and I'm too bored by now to just keep telling people. Okay, what? This isn't great. Move this over. D. You should do a collab with Stan. Stan doesn't do collabs. He doesn't. Yeah. I'm not upset at all. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be safe. It's gonna be. My brain is not working today, is it? Whenever I stream, I feel like my brain kind of like loses brain cells as the stream goes on. I don't know if that's because of me or because of other things, but it seems to happen quite a bit. Ooh, that's safe. Welcome to the safest rope bridge in the entirety of the How to Train Your Dragon franchise. You will definitely not fall off. %100% OSHA compliant. It feels inconsistent though. It's fine. I don't know why road bridges are like so difficult for some reason, but it's fine. There we go. We're supposed to have more than one? More than one brain cells? What if we give it like some like support? Okay, we'll give it support in a way. How? That's not gonna work. This is gonna be so annoying to walk through. Like having this, you like keep hitting it. That's not gonna be great. Walls. But then when we go up, that doesn't work. Like, look at that. No, that's safe. And then we just put fences on top of it. Because then it's 100% safe. No one will ever fall off. I promise. Okay, maybe I shouldn't promise things I can't, like, guarantee, but if you fall off, it's now a skill issue because I have made you a railing. What makes it less safe? Oh, definitely. But it's fine, because they've got dragons anyway. Or whoever walks is having a skill issue anyway, because they can't ride a dragon. There we go. Safe on one side. Can we like easily copy that to the other side? I don't think so. Yeah, okay, that's safe. And then we try again on this side. There we go. There we go. And the fence is on top. Yeah, it's almost 2. I should eat lunch in a little bit. And then after that, we'll continue with stream for at least another, like, I don't know, 2-3 hours? Like a good bit. So we'll have a long one today. Is it Saturday? I've got nothing to do today. I do have some editing to do, but that's like, we can do that later. No need to do it now. Also, now I think about it, maybe this would be more safe if I use slabs in the middle of this. Like that. %100% safe. To whoever falls off now, that's a skill issue. It's also more smooth with the slab, I agree. Still not perfect, but it's walkable, it's doable. That's nice. And then this is also safe, sorta. And then you're here. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. What does it look like with shaders? What? Wanna have a look? Okay, that's really pretty. That's really pretty. Wait, can I have like a clear hotbar? That's really pretty. Spent the entire song trying to find a good helicopter emote. Sad. Nah, that's sick. That's sick. I love the colors as well. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, lunchtime. Food. Also, if you need food, if it's like lunchtime, dinner time, whatever time it is, if you haven't had food in a while, make sure you stay, I don't know, eaten. I don't think that's right. Keep yourself hydrated and fed and everything. I'll see you all in a little bit. I'll be having myself some toast with cottage cheese because we have that and I really like it. And then I'll see you all. I'll see you all in a bit. And after that, we'll still be streaming for a good few hours. It'll be great. Who needs food when you can have sleep deprivation? Sal, go take care of yourself, please. Go take care of yourself. I'll see you all. Guys, you never guess. You never guess. So, I just got a message from Fizz, and she's already done with the animated Yippee. The animated Yippee emote is already made. I commissioned that yesterday. Commissioned it yesterday. It was confirmed like this morning. Paid this morning, everything. It's already done. I mean, the Yippee already existed, but like, that's it. That means that like next stream, I think I might have some crumbs still around my mouth. That means that next stream we'll have like an animated Yippee. That's gonna be great. I'm really excited for that. Okay, there we go. I've taken my meds, I've had lunch, I've replied to Fizzy, got everything. Also, if you don't know who Fizzy is, you can either scroll down on my page and see like my artist credits, because I finally linked those up. Or I should probably make their names like link things, or you can just do Fizz. Space Mark Fizz. Look! Directly to Fizz or her cart. Go support. Oh wait, maybe the cart link doesn't work anymore. Wait, Fizz, what's your cart link? Because she changed it. Fizz, I need your new cart. Wait, let me fix that. Can I find this somewhat? Where is it? Okay, there we go. I found it. I need to get it. I'm gonna make sure the new card is in, so come on, edit Fizz. Oh, what? I forgot a space. Yeah. Fizz. Look, go support Fizz. Does that link work? Let me check. It does. My god, it does. Also, I post on Instagram. We're just gonna do cheeky self promo. I post on Instagram. New build. Well, new pictures. So go support that. Because they're cool. I promise. It's a cool build. It's a really cool build. And I did a really good interior for it. It took me way too long, but I'm really proud of it. Okay. We go build now. We need the staircase. So I said down here, then down there, and then around it, and then down there, or something. We'll get to it. We can do that. Well, not that. It's fine. Let me get like a copy of this so we can... What? I may have clicked the wrong button, I guess. I want to get like a module that I can just paste everywhere. So just get a copy of it. I do want this part. These are floating blocks that don't need to stay here. Okay, that works. And we could like use that here. Control R. There. What? Oh, they're not correct. Wait, that's not gonna work. Yeah, wait. One, two, three, four. Like that. And there. Does that work? Hopefully, we'll see. We'll just copy it and see how that works. There we go. Put it in place. Flip it. Flip it. How does it work? What? Something I did isn't right. Like, it should be like that side. You know what? We'll just figure it out as we go. If I just copy this and then do things with it, does that work? That's totally safe. Is that safe? Doesn't feel like it is. I mean, doesn't need to be the safest in the world, but a little bit safer could be nice. Okay. Here. We'll just add 3 to this side. Okay, that's fine. And I want to just continue it down here. And there we go. Why did I speak Dutch? It's fine. This is hella annoying. Oh my god. Get rid of that. I also need my support pillars. Slabs? We go. Hello? Okay. There. Support it. Strong and stable. Or something. Just like me. You know? We'll break through that. Is that a problem? Maybe we'll move it. Wait, that's the middle. Okay, that's not it. Not it. That would go all the way to there. So stable, hurricane proof. I do like where this is located, but it just doesn't have anything to like stand on. Hello? There we go. There we go. And okay, it can stand on here. That's fine. And then we support that. Oh my god, learn how to not fly like 14,000 kilometers an hour, please. Also, I think I have like a Pokemon pack to open soon. Like in my Pokemon Pocket. So I might check. I don't know what time exactly it was, but I kind of want to check. Now. Which one? If I don't know. Wait. First we see if. Then we're gonna talk about what pack we open. Which one of the three? Because we're doing definitely like the Mega Rising. But yeah. Also, keep it English in chat. Also over on YouTube. Let me see. Yeah, I can open a pack. Which one do we open? What's the one you have the least cards of? It's the Blaziken set, but I don't want to open the Blaziken set. I want to open the Mega Altaria, even though I've opened like 25 packs of that one. Like half the packs I've opened is Mega Altaria, and then the rest is like a little bit of the other two. Which one do we open? There's also a trade in progress. What is the trade in progress? Who's trading me? Who did I trade? Oh, it's Prismy. Oh my god! Wait, we're doing a trade. Look, trade. I don't have my OBS open, so I can't see if I'm like doing this right. Yeah, look, going away with that one, and I get a Dragonite. Okay, I just spoiled it, but like, it's so cool, isn't it? It's like, I think the final card I needed for like this set. Does it like give me a pop-up notification for that? Congratulations, you've collected every diamond. Is it a diamond? Like, I think a diamond card of this expansion. Thank you. I know. That was like the whole goal. I did it. I did it. Is it gonna give me a reward for that? Or am I not getting a reward? Oh my god, I got a reward. I got an Eevee looking thing. What is it? An icon. I got Eevee icon. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, that is really cool. Okay, I like that. Anyway, what pack do we open? Which one? The Altaria? Which one? Okay, we're gonna just... Yeah, okay, we go with the Altaria. Okay. Let me see. Can I make this? We're going big cam. So you can actually see it. Right, okay, which pack? Someone say stop. First one who says stop in chat, there's gonna be delay. I just go now. Okay, we go this one. There were no sparklies. Is there anything? Oh, wait, does it focus? There's something. Please focus. It's a phone. I know that you have issues with that. We'll see. Oh my god, is it the brightness of my screen? Here, are you now gonna like not be upset? Oh, you can see chat. Wait, look, it's chat. Okay. Maybe the brightness is a little too low now. We'll do it in the middle. Okay, that's better. A Patrat. A Pom. Cottony. Ooh! It's the little goth baby! The goth baby, I didn't have that one yet. That's a new one. Hell yeah. The little goth baby, look. Look at the little goth baby. Little shiny goth baby. Okay, that's sick. That's sick. I like that. That was a good pack. Good pack, you chose right. Okay. I almost have all the Altaria arts now, I think. I think I need like 2 more? Let's see if there's a good Wonder Pig as well. Let's see if there's a good Wonder Pig going on. There's a free Wonder Pig, but that's not interesting. Like, free Wonder Pig. I have everything in it already. Let me just pick something so I get more items. A shop ticket, as if I hadn't had like 1,000 shop tickets. Okay. And then we also need to see if there's like any like special thing here. Cause yippee! We got a good car. Let's see. Is there any like 4? No, there are no 2-star like fancy cards. So no. Let's go back to Minecraft then. There we go. I say welcome in, welcome in. We were just doing like a little Pokemon cart break, but we didn't... Well, we did get a good cart, but... Yeah, we did get a good cart. We're working on a staircase that's totally OSHA compliant and safe. No one would ever fall off. Like, why would that ever happen? I don't know why you may think that that would ever happen. I may have flipped that by accident, okay. But hi, Say, how you doing? How's it going? You built a bridge? The stars? It was out lunch, but I'm back. Stairs? Yeah. We've been, trying to get a way up, because, well, you gotta get up there somehow. Also, welcome in, Onyx Gemstone. Hope you've got a wonderful day. But yeah, we gotta find a way to get up, and I think this is gonna be the best way. But it's a really long, annoying path. Luckily, the healer is like... The healer lives up there, meaning that when you don't feel well, you have to go all the way up these stairs to get there. Isn't that counterproductive? Like, okay. Like, what if you broke your leg? What if you broke your leg? What then? What you're gonna do? Like, walk up these stairs? I'm very much a fan of those stairs. Thank you. I really like them. They're a pain to walk up because you need to jump for every single step. Look. It's not great, and they're also not safe. But hey, they look kind of like the reference. Look here, you can see how it's just like one stick with lines. Like, that wasn't a safe staircase in the first place. Also, there's like more details under here that we have to like go back for and add. How did she get up there with the stick? I don't know. Fly? I don't think she ever comes down, gonna be completely honest. Look, we also built her, because 100% accurate, what? Maybe? It needs some extra. No, you know it's accurate enough. It's accurate enough. Maybe like... Perfect. Thank you for daily treasure, Say. Yeah, and then this one also down for support. And then we have to connect them. In a way. Will be great. Oh, there's gonna be like so many of these like weird stairs and scaffoldings all throughout this, like in between there. Like right there, down there, and here with like the whole harbor. It's gonna be like that. Okay, that's pretty cool. There we go. Well, that's not what I wanted, but... And a sign. Oh my god, thank you for the raid! Nuggets that are shaped like dinosaurs. Welcome in with the raid. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, God Rose. Welcome in. Is there someone who can give you a shout out? What were you up to? How was your stream? How have you been? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Benji, and I'm a creative builder. And we're building Berk from How to Train Your Dragon. All in Minecraft. And it's a big project. It's a big project. All the way up there is build height, and the seafloor is at -30. So it's huge. Anyway, I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you need to ride and run, need to take care of yourself. Self-care is the most important care. So please do take care of yourself. If you want to hang out, if you want to be here in the stream, have some fun and chat, absolutely welcome as well. Just make sure to take care of yourself. Yeah, tell me what you were up to. We're just working on the staircase here. Up to Godie's hut, which we built earlier today at this stream. And we accidentally created the Dutch, but it's fine. Stream was really nice. I had to up off because it's 5:30 now. I saw you build Berk in Minecraft. That's super cool. I am. It's such a fun project. Ooh, that's not supposed to be like that. And it's fine. There we go. We're flying way too fast again. There we go. Wait, I can just copy this. Ha. Easy. Yeah, keep existing on. I'm stuck in here. Wait. That's better. And I guess that's stable enough. We do also need to get like a path. Ooh. How am I gonna do that? I think like here. Then we'll do it around this pillar so it had some support. And then it goes all the way down here. I feel like that's too steep to work. In like slab way, at least. It's fine, it's fine. We just copy like this system again. Because it's, you know, we don't have enough annoying stairs just yet. One, two. There we go. Yeah. Do I have walls? I do. Trapdoors? Oh, we already have trapdoors in my inventory. Great. There we go. Okay, that's sick. Pretty sure I've gained 30 followers in last today. I'm hella happy about it. It's getting hard sometimes learning how to how to use Twitch. But I can't even type correctly. Hope you have a good stream. Take care. Have a good one. I appreciate the raid once again. And I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Okay, let's see. There. Okay, staircase is here. Now the plan was to go around here. Okay, another rope bridge between these two places, I think. Then like till here. Rope red. And then we'll just have a path going all around till about down here. Okay, and then a different color, like blue. Welcome in, Javert? Is that how I pronounce that? Will you build the cove, like the place where Hiccup trained Toothless the first film? That one isn't on the Isle of Berk, so I don't know if it's gonna fit, because it's technically speaking, like, there. But that's different terrain. So either I plop some terrain next to it, like here, like make this bigger in the back and do it, or it will be a completely different thing. So hello Queen, Queen Vanilla, welcome in. Hope you've got a wonderful, wonderful day. Okay, we're flying way too fast again. That's fine, we can fix it. That's right, roughly. Okay, that's better. That's better. That's better. Okay. Want this one lower. I like that. Going good, and you can just call me Ben or Queen or anything? Okay, good to know. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you have a wonderful day. There we go. We're just mapping out this path here, so it's easier to put in everything in between later. Oh, the red needs to be back. The progress is going great. Look, we've got a lot. We've got quite a good bit. The thing is, right, it looks like we have a lot right now, but none of the houses have interior, nor all the small details are in. Like, I think we've been working on, like, the paths and everything almost just as long as the house itself. So it's gonna take a long time to get everything done, even though it looks like we're already quite far. And the area isn't on the island, so you won't build it. Yeah, the area officially isn't on this island, so if I want to make it, I have to add terrain to it, which is, for now, not my priority. For now, my priority is this whole area. Then if I'm done and I feel like it needs it, I might add it, or I might do it in, like, a future project. Or maybe not at all, but we'll see that when we get to, like, the end. For now, it's just this. So welcome in, Crockpot, welcome in. We do this and then a staircase down from there, I think. Or maybe we, like, continue this, like, a little bit further down. And then, yeah, have a platform here with the staircase. That will work. Right there. Let's see. Not too far out. That's fine. There. And we're just gonna use magic for this part. Well, it's not really magic, but I like calling it magic. So paper. This is a tool called Loft. Need to make sure you don't have infinite reach on, because that's going to mess with it. And it allows you to create some really cool shapes. So we select first all the red parts. Like every single red block. And then after that we go back and do all the blue blocks. And then I'll show you what it does. It's really cool. Okay, and then we select the blue block as a new frame. But it's gonna like create the whole path for us using some complex math. So we don't have to do the math. It's really cool. And then the last spot here. And then we gmask 0. So it only replaces the air. And take a slab, spruce slab, and do / loft, sed, and then hand, which is for what I'm holding in my hand. And look! Got the perfect looking staircase. Or like path going all around. It's part of Archeon, and I absolutely love it. It's kind of the same as how, was it? For those of you who are like familiar with Blender, the blue and the red spots are like the vertexes, and then it creates lines and faces between them and fills them with the block I told it to do, which is really cool. I think it's like one of like my favorite tools now. I don't use it too often because it's really confusing sometimes, as it's pretty abstract, but it's so cool. I love it. And we just need to finish that bridge and connect everything here. Like, it's a bit messy. Definitely have to like go around and like fix a few bits, but that's it. And because it's like using the math with the slabs, it's also able to fully place the slabs. Whereas if you with world edit were to like do something like this and were to do like / set hand, it only does like one state. It's like smart enough to do both states, which I think is like the best thing ever. Like, not gonna lie, that's amazing. It's like my favorite. Okay, we have a rope bridge here, and I want to copy that like idea for down here. So we copy that. Here. It's kind of like that, and then this is like here. Okay, yeah, this is sick. Great. Okay, and then we just connect everything, give it some supports. It's also like the best way to do any like spiral staircase that's like bigger. Those spiral staircases can get really confusing. And this just, you know, it does the math. There we go. That one in place, this one in place. And I love this project so much. And there. Nice. Okay, that's smooth. Just needs a staircase then. Man, this is totally walkable. Okay, stable. Properly supported. Yeah, we focus on the bridge. So the way I did it before was just with slabs and stairs. I'm gonna get some food real quick. Go take care of yourself. Go take care of yourself. I'll see you in a bit. Here we go. This one needs to be a slab. Yes. Perfect. And then we get whatever I've got going here, just as a consistent looking railing. It'll be pretty. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate, Titan. I'll make sure to drink. Today people are keeping me properly hydrated. That's nice. Because I have the tendency of forgetting to drink when I'm like locked in on something. And when I'm locked in on something and I don't drink, then I get a headache and then it's not nice. It has happened before where I like ended stream with a headache because I forgot to drink during stream. Not great. I'm getting better at it. Just difficult sometimes. There we go. I feel like it needs to be one lower. This feels out of place. That's better. Mm-hmm. There we go. That's nice. Oh, my voice. Okay. I don't think this needs to stick out that much. So how do we feel about like the music on average? Like the music? Because I have a new playlist or like updated the playlist and I'm like vibing with it myself, but I also would like to know how like you guys feel about it. Yeah, Sam, I've not been drinking enough recently. Don't know why, because normally I don't have any problem with it. That's the reason why I drink out of like a full bottle. Because when I drink, or like especially when I forget to drink for a while, I then like stop drinking. Like, okay, let me form my story. So when I am like locked in and I forget to drink for a while, then having an empty glass or only a half full glass is not gonna like, I need to fully drag myself out of what I'm doing to then go and drink, which I find difficult. Whereas if I have like a full bottle, look, I've got a full bottle here. Often I've got several bottles, I can just drink whenever. And I can drink a lot in one go, so catch up. So was it? I drink more with this. Yeah, this place is good. And you can play the next one after this place? What do you mean, the next one? The original stream playlist that I had before this, there are two, but this original stream playlist is basically Snarple's stream playlist, and this is now my stream playlist 2.0, but I removed songs and I added songs, so it's still the same playlist technically. I just changed it. So I can't like play the old playlist because it kind of doesn't exist. Okay, do I make this area like sandy? Just like that? Or I'll just leave it. Let it be. This needs supports because otherwise it's gonna like fall off. We don't want it to fall off. Falling off isn't great. Okay, we need supports. How did I do that for here? Because here I use like the similar technique. And there as well. Okay, just use slabs. I mean, that's not the most creative way to do it, but works. Okay. We're flying way too fast again. Go. Some support here. And there. Some support here. Here. And then here. Let's see. I guess it's getting support. And then we'll also do like some of the beams in the same way as how I did that there. Just so it looks more consistent with what I've been doing before. Like this. Okay, great. I need to continue this before I forget, because otherwise it's only gonna be half supported, and although Minecraft doesn't know gravity, would be kind of sad, you know? Would be kind of sad. Okay. Well, I misplaced half of those. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. There. There. And here. And then last bit here. What? There. Okay, support it. Extra pillars in. We'll have one right there. And then one here. And one over here. Yeah. And then one here. I keep grabbing the bottom slab. I'm so good at this. And then this one. That's sick. Okay. Is that everything? Yeah, that's still the end. Okay, that's sick. And then we'll have like a regular staircase, like what I've done there, here, going down. And then the path will end around here. Following this. I think. Or do we go behind the back? No, it makes sense that it's ending next to like the chief's house. I do think that makes sense. Let's like copy the staircase again. To keep the design consistent and not because I'm lazy. Totally, 100%. Eh. Okay, that's sick. I like this. Consistency, always, never laziness. Exactly, Kelvin. You get it. Look at the house we did today. So we did this house, right? We made like this bit of terrain, and we're now connecting it all up. So it's like all, technically speaking, walkable. Now, I wouldn't say this is the most fun to get up. I'm gonna be so honest. This is gonna be a pain to walk up. However, in the show, they always complain about having to go up here. So, you know, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. Look, we're so fast. We're almost there. This looks so cool. Oh my god, thank you, Literal Livy. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Also, I saw you got a gifted sub. Congrats. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and emotes. Lore accurate? Exactly. Exactly. Also, if you think, hey, those staircases don't look safe, look at the reference. They're literal sticks on a stick. Mine are safer than whatever they've got going on here. Okay? Okay, I don't want to hear it. It's totally safe. Or at least safe enough. Oh, we're flying. 100% Viking approved design. And then we go here. Another rope bridge. Look, I made the rope bridge safe. First I didn't want to give it... Ooh, why is there a hole? Okay, maybe it's not fully safe. Take that back. Why did that not... Where? Okay. Where do you... Not there. You go... Not there. There. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. Keep walking, keep walking. Go down. Totally safe. Go up. Jump, 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 jump. It's like not walkable. You need to jump. And then you're here. Look. We made the woman. I mean, from far away, it kind of looks like it. And there's also the Dutch flag, but that's in the reference. I can't help it. It's great. I love it so much. I love the staircase. It's such a pain, but it's great. It really is great. Now, I kind of noticed that I went inconsistent with what is spruce and what is jungle, so I think I need to replace all these slabs here with jungle. But that's fine. It's not that much of a hassle. Ooh. Yeah. Just a quick fix. And then we have to connect it to like where you actually walk, and then it's all walkable and accessible. 10 out of 10. The thing is though, up there, according to like the show, it's like Godie's hut. And Godie is the healer. You know, like the old person that knows everything and then heals you with like some random rude thing. That's her up there. She also fixes broken legs and shit, and she doesn't leave that place. So if you've got a broken leg, before the dragons, you would have to walk up all of this while dragons were flying around because they weren't friends with the dragons. The dragons were there, but they weren't, you know, friendly to them because they were not friendly to the dragons either. You had to walk all of that with a broken leg just to get it fixed. You know, it sounds complex. But hey, luckily in Minecraft you can't break a leg. It's also not wheelchair accessible, but guess what? In Minecraft you also don't have a wheelchair. It's great. That does make sense. Anyway, I do love how the staircases look. They look really, like, natural in a way. I mean, they're man-made, but they look like they just followed the path of, like, just the rock shape, which I really love. Like, I genuinely love that. Now, this is a bit awkward here, so what I might do is, like, push that back and, like, get this here. There we go. I just randomly am wondering if for someone in a wheelchair, it feels unnatural to walk in a game. Like, because the whole idea of like Minecraft at least is to be a survival game that's like realistic to how we would be, sort of. Like, quote unquote realistic. I don't know, my brain sometimes wonders weird things. I should ask someone about that. Be like, hey, how do you feel about that? Probably also differs from person to person. Anyway, this is cool. I should go here and then see, how do I want to do this? Do I either go with a path all the way to here, in like that way? But that's going to be quite a long one. Or we go down here. And I kind of think that makes most sense, given that this is like Hiccup's house, or like the chief's hut, like the chief's house. So that you like go via the chief's house to like the healer makes sense. So then we like have this kind of already shapes like a path. I just need to move the picnic table back for that to work. But that's fine, we can do that. We've got the wonderful world of Axiom to help us out. There we go. paths until here, and then another staircase here. Also moving this down. Oh wait. Keep existing off. There we go. Yeah. The wonderful world of Axiom. We live in the wonderful world of Axiom. Have fun with your next Axiom tutorial. Do I get credit? do I get credit? Oh, guys, for you who, like, don't know who Kelvin is, but do, like, are interested in, like, learning things about Axiom, although I, love explaining what I do, I don't cover everything in my video, or, like, in my streams, so go check out Kelvin, if I know how to type. There you go. Because Kelvin does amazing, like, videos, Kelvin does amazing streams, amazing videos, where he also specifically goes in and explains Axiom to a pretty basic level. So if you're like from like a pretty basic to like advanced, so if you're trying to learn, Kelvin is the place to go. I think both Kelvin and I also think Ash's Den both have like some amazing Axiom videos. I've used both of them. I Google both of them whenever I need to learn something. I'm like, I don't know how to do this. And I look up both of them because most of the time one of them has it. It's everything I know about Axiom is either me having figured it out myself just by going around and trying things, Kelvin, or Ash's Den. So definitely check out Kelvin. He's great. Thanks, Benji. You deserve it, Kelvin. Wait, are you the streamer? I am a streamer, yeah. Another staircase? Do we follow staircases here? Yeah, staircase here, another platform, and then we do like a path here. I love this song purely because of a memory from TwitchCon. So when at TwitchCon, I was waiting for like a Q&A, like in queue for a Q&A. And while I was waiting, the panel next to where the Q&As were was a drag show going on. So while we were waiting in the queue, we could like watch the drag show, and one of them was like dancing to this song, and it was a lot of fun to watch while we were waiting. It was really cool. I should probably just get the full blocks. Why am I working with slabs? It's annoying. It was fun. I love TwitchCon because like there's something going on everywhere. There's like they have everything mixed. It's not like just like the DJs are in one corner, the artists are in another corner, the like this and that. Like there's like specific panels for everything. And I was talking about Calvin. As you were, my bad for not tagging. Oh, makes sense. Anyway, they've got everything mixed at TwitchCon. Like they're next to the artist alley, there's like a DJ also play, and then there's a panel of like meet and greets or like a Minecraft panel next to it, so you can like see 3 different communities on roughly one place, for example. It's so cool. I love TwitchCon. I'm a huge TwitchCon fan. Don't know how I feel about this. Maybe we go up here and do the path there. Yippee! Thank you for the follow, P-Dog. Appreciate that. Okay, let's see. You see this like already kind of naturally generated path? I want to follow that in a way. Just gotta figure out how I want to do it. Because I kind of want to use another bit of loft. Getting that done. No. Thank you. Okay. You can see this natural path. I want to use it. How do I do it? How do I do that? Let me just grab slabs. And I'll like color it like sandstone and everything like that. But have the slabs here so you can just walk up. And then we'll do like all the paths everywhere else instead of like the loft path or something like that. Thing is, it doesn't work till here, right? Because it's still up there. How do I fix that? How do we make it end there? Do we like just, let me see. Let me just delete this. And oh, I deleted terrain there. We don't want that. Let me see. How do we work with the terrain? Could go this way. Okay. I think that works. Also, sorry for the ads. They will be over fairly soon. The ads support the channel. Without them, I would probably not be able to do what I'm doing. Also, the people who are in the ads are not hearing me right now. Anyway, I do still appreciate you, even if you can't hear me. Let me see. How do I want to do this staircase then? We just continue that down from here. Like, we'll just experiment. We'll experiment. We'll find a way. Why am I going way too fast? Okay. I wish Axiom like knows how fast I want to go. Like it just automatically, I wish it could like automatically know, you know? Is there like an option to have Axiom speed, but it like goes faster to like the longer you go for? So like, let's say you like hold W for like a really long time, you go faster. So like, Axiom AI coming soon. Yeah, no, like if you go, like if I go like this in the same direction without any turns, it speeds me up because it knows that I'm like going a long way in one direction. The moment I turn, it slows me down. If it's like a really sharp turn, if it's a slight turn, it doesn't. And then when I let go, it like slows me down again, and then I can have like a base speed, but it, because that would be nice. Because now I like up my speed sometimes, and I'm like zooming away when I don't want to. Like another like flying feature, because there's also, because it's like more like what this is, because there's also the other flying feature. What is it? Where is it? Where is it? Like this. Like whatever this is, I hate this. And then you can like turn off like flying momentum and shit. Like I hate this. What is this? What in the blender is going on? You know? Okay, maybe I do want to have my flying momentum a little lower. But like, it feels so weird. You know what no, I don't, it's weird. No, okay, we're going back to fully 100. I don't care. Natural. Used to default to be the default flying mode. Oh wait, that's copying stuff. Also, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Welcome back to Calvining. Calvin is here. Calvin is here. The one and only. We love Calvin here. I'm pretty sure they love Kelvin almost everywhere, but oh well. Go. Okay. I think that will work. I think this might be too much slabs this direction. Because you don't really walk there, so it doesn't need to be that smooth here. Just like that is fine. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's good. Then it needs pillars to kind of support it. Like that. And here as well. 1, 2, and 3. And here. That's right. That's right. That's all fine. Yes. And then we need to do like all those sandy bits, like here, there, around here as well. Doesn't even have slabs. Okay. Annoying ads. Let me prime. What? Wait. Why did it even know? It didn't even notify me that you primed. But now you do have to budge. Why did it not notify me that? Thank you. I do appreciate that. I don't know why Twitch is not showing that. Anyway, I appreciate you, dude. She's having a moment today, apparently. Probably can't handle anything after, like, people drop too many subs. Fucked up alert. I don't know. Have I not have my Prime? No, I do have my Prime, like, on. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. I do want to update my Prime, like, just all my alerts in general, to be honest. Because some of them are, like, inconsistent. Like, with gift subs, there's not always, like, a good alert, because when I set it up, didn't think I would get many, but now people are, like, showing me the opposite a little bit. I'm like, maybe I do need to, like, make sure there's, like, a little bit more stuff that's fun there. So I'm gonna, like, revise it or look at it again. Same with, like, the hype train is now happening too much, so it feels too long and too much noise and hype. Although I do like it, but I kind of want to do, like, per level hype, so, like, the small levels are, like, not as overwhelming, but if we ever hit, like, a really big one, it has, like, again, like, a lot of hype, but, like, yeah. Might be the twitching. Might be twitching. Oh, was that funny? I don't know. I don't think so. It's fine. You guys are still here, which I really appreciate. Also, was it on the bakery? Beef and I are, like, working on a collab, and our plot is, like, right next to one of your plots, and it's such a cool plot. Like, the way you did, it's like a plot where you have, like, a noise pattern stone bit or something above your plot, and it's really cool. I really like it. Like forced lighting, tower type of thing. Something like that, but it's cool. I really like it. Wait, say you stream, right? Do you like actively stream? I usually don't. I do follow you, but I don't think I'm like awake when you stream or like active when you're streaming. But you do stream, right? I'm right in that. Am I right in that? There you go. Because you're working on a really cool project as well. I've seen it in like videos. So like if you're interested in like some other cool projects going on, checking out Say may definitely be a good option. There we go. Okay, that's cool. Let's move. Now I just need to retexture all of that. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's working. Look, you've got yourself cool. Yeah, I do, but I had school this week, so I took a break. That's so valid. I'll probably keep the same stream schedule, but for me, uni is starting up again. Monday? Yeah, Monday. That's in like 2 days. Okay, that's nice. Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna quickly run to the toilet. I'll be back in like just a minute, and then we'll texture the ground, make sure everything looks pretty, and then maybe we'll do like the interior of this house because it's a fun house. Gonna have some fun interior. Needs like some cool details, so we'll do that. There we go. We're back. We're so back. Okay, let's see. The paths. That's what I was working on. There we go. Just like that. Yeah, that's nice. That's fine. Okay, how do I want to do that? Am I just gonna go around by hand doing it? I might just paint it. Move all of this around. Have that, and then a small sphere. Wait, it should not do bus labs. Okay, not the slabs. No, it doesn't work like that. I don't want to set up the complex mask. I should set up the complex mask. Okay, the block is ore. Block is the concrete powder. Or the block is the moss. Or the block is the cobbled. Or the block is... Do we have green concrete? We do have the green concrete. Okay. And... No, wait, that's just in general the case for this one. So then we paint all of this here. Okay. And then this one. No, wait, this one, but we get the splatter. Where's the splatter? Noise pattern. Move on. I'm not gonna do splatter. I think I'm just gonna, because it's such a small scale. Welcome back, Prismy. We're gonna go with white. It does need this one, that one. That. Okay, that works. Like that. And then we get the block being this one. And the block is one of these. And no, not in there. This one also out of the way. This end, one of these blocks end. Neighbor is that one. And then we get this one. And then we grab the painter. Now we have block is this one. And then we have noise painter, that one. Just like that. Wait. I think I made mistakes. Let me see. Up until there, the block is that one, not the neighbor is that one. Okay. There we go. I think that's right. Now the remove this, and then neighbor is that one. And then we get this one. Wait. Painter. Ooh, it's not active. Okay, there we go. Now, because of the way the layers are working and the slabs are in between, we will have to fix some of it, but that's fine. And then we have the block is this one, and neighbor is that one, and then we get sand. Okay, and then we have to fix all of that, because you can see the mistakes already. There we go. Let me see. There we go. Hi, Blossom. Welcome in. Welcome in, Bloomsome. Hope you've got a wonderful, wonderful day. We're just working on some shaping of terrain, but it's quite a hassle. There. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix a good bit of this. Because of like the different levels and the slabs in between. But we get through it. We'll get to it. Yeah, I'm chilling? Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. That. Go. Yeah. Sandstone there. Quite a good bit of birch around here. And there. That. Okay, it is starting to look better. It's starting to look better. Feels like you're painting using creative and axiom. It's so cool. Yeah, it kind of does. It kind of does really feel like that. Like that? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, we have to work with this part. And then sand needs to go there and there. That there. Here. Song request. I'll get to your song request in a second. Let me quickly get all of this. Okay, yeah, that works. And then there. Well, something like that. Okay, song request. Song request. What is it? 24 light years. There we go. Adding to the queue. Click, load, add to queue. There you go. It's in the queue. Here we go. And then that needs to be changed following my rule. I think that works. I think that's correct. So we've got first bit of sand done. Now this bit is the next one, and I feel like I went a little bit too far with this. So I'm just gonna do all the bamboo first. And then we'll change the rest accordingly. Yippee! Thank you for the follow, Osinip? Osnib. I can read, I promise. I try my best at least. Anyway, welcome in. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. Welcome in. The texturing is really impressive. Thank you. It kind of is like a multi-directional gradient, almost, which maybe sounds a bit weird when I say it like that. But basically, everything is supposed to be around some. So like around all the birch, there's bamboo, and then around the birch is the sandstone. But with the commands I used, it kind of messed up. So we're now redoing a good bit of it. But hopefully that will fix it, and then it will look good again. Or like better than it did. That's pretty decent. You chose the wrong version? It's just the top version. It doesn't show another version. It just says 24 light years piano session, and then another one, 24 light years piano session. There is no normal. I can't find the normal version. It doesn't show up. At least not by Vola. When I look 24 light years, there's other songs that show up. But what I copy and paste exactly from what you have, it doesn't. There's no normal version. When I scroll down, there is 24 Light Years Art Siam Urban Remix, Audio 3 version. There is something in German, another word in German. Then there's a violin mix. There's a tic-tac-toe, Unhappy Hour with Weathers. I don't know, it doesn't seem to be on Spotify. Let me add that then. Add it to queue. Let me skip it. There you go. It's added then. Control C. R. Okay, we need these two. Where's the couple? There we go. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Moss here. I want this one for the bamboo colored stuff. Though it's kinda green, it's fine. Send there. Okay, that works. And that works. That needs to be sandstone. Whatever, birch. Yeah. Let's grab a sandstone. Pixel of that. There we go. And then there is sand still. There we go. And normal. Birch around here. Sandstone around there. Then sand around these parts. That's slabs. I can't replace sand with slabs. There we go. And there we go. I think that's it. Okay, that's good. And that's nice. And then there's three more platforms. But these are kind of smaller, so it's fine. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Send there, send there, send there, send there. More of this here. That one goes back there. Yes. And then we need sandstone slabs here. Make that part work. And we fix all this doing sandstone. Okay, let's see. That isn't the block I wanted. That is, okay. And then I still need the copper slab. Where's the copper slab? There we go. Okay, yeah, that works. There's a little bit too much sand into like the wall. So we'll fix that here. Birch there, sand back there. Okay, birch is all right, sand is right. Okay, yeah, I can work with this. And then this one. Gotta bring back a good bit of the cobble, because I may have removed a little too much of that, I think. There we go. I have birch. I've got birch here. Here we go. Welcome in, crybaby. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you've got a wonderful day. That one. It's gonna be this one. That one. These ones. There we go. Okay. Go all around that with this one. Yeah. Hope your day has been well. My day has been amazing. We've been having a wonderful stream. Been having a lot of fun. Just finishing up some of the paths, and then also this part will be hopefully done soon. It's really cool. We're working on Godie's hut, by the way. If you haven't caught that, that's like the hut up here. We're just working up the path like towards that. So that's why I'm looking at the floor, painting like random patterns. Yeah. Get all of that right. this right. Just like that. Nice. And then the top part. Oh my god, it's coming together so good. I'm so happy with this. Like, we've been working on like this whole part here today. And just look at that. Just like for a second with shaders. Let it load, let it... Look at that. And like the whole path up is like walkable and everything. Okay, it's having a moment with loading. Yeah, that's upsetting. But if it does load in like 2 minutes. Hello? There we go. I don't think the depth of field is helping. But that will make it a bit faster. And I mean a little bit only. Hi Xander. Hi Xander. We're so far still from being done. And thank you for the follow, Tico. I appreciate that. Texturing goes crazy. Yeah, it's a lot. It's been a lot, but low-key, I think it's worth it. I do really think that it's worth it. Like, looking at all of it, that it's almost fully rendered in. It's worth it. Looking at that. It's sick. I love it. I really think this house is adding so much. Okay, we're turning off shit just because it's too much. But I do really think this is adding a lot to it. Yeah, that works. Go. Following the green. Go, get all of that. And sandstone slabs. I think that's it. Like here, the birch is missing here. Yeah. Okay, that's sick. Having like all the paths in now. I mean, it's fully connected. You can fully walk up there from here. I think you can get almost everywhere from everywhere now. This path needs like slabs and everything. But I think every place is basically somewhat walkable. Can't wait to see you build this in survival. You're crazy, right? You're kidding, right? Okay, let's see. So, we're back up here. And the thing is, right, up here, it has some things hanging here, but it also has like a thing behind it with like a staircase and plants and something. There's things hanging here. So we'll just go around and add all of these like little details. There's like something hanging there. It'll be fine. 5-year long subathon time. Building Berk in survival. Yeah, no, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, okay. So there's just a bunch of things hanging off of it. Got it. There we go. I don't blame you. Benji building a build, random bullshit. What? What do you mean random bullshit go? I don't get it. I'm missing a reference, I'm afraid. It's a meme from the Moon Knight comics. I'm sorry, but like I'm not that much of a nerd. I'm sorry, dude. Okay. And then there's the staircase here. Now I really don't know what this staircase goes to because we've never seen it in like the show, or at least I don't remember it. Maybe it's been there, but I don't remember it in all the time that I've watched it. Go. DMs, let me see. What is it? Random bullshit go? Yeah, I don't get the reference. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, dude. Hi, Tika. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you've got a wonderful day. I don't know where the staircase goes to. I also don't think this is steep enough. Let's go with full blocks. Or not full blocks, but like stair blocks. Thank you for the follow, BH2. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see. How does that go? There we go. Okay. And I think then there's gonna just be a platform here. And that's gonna be having a little roof and such to then go in here. I guess so. Now I have to find a way to like make this work. Because doing this will make this staircase almost unusable. Maybe if we use like stairs there. As like the platform. !IP and you'll find the server I'm working on. There we go. Some slabs. And walls. Oh, I already have the walls here. Great. There we go. So exclamation mark IP and you'll find the server that I'm playing on. It's called Builders Hub, but you'll find all of it when you do exclamation mark IP. Go. Yeah, it goes in like that. And then around here, around the bag. Okay, I broke something. It's fine. It's fine. Stay calm. Something broke. Something broke. Did I break something or just something elsewhere? Do I need to worry? Are you okay? Is no to like I don't need to worry or no to the fact that I didn't break something? Use mossy stone brick. Because mossy cobblestone has a higher green amount. Was it stone brick is less green, and I don't like that. I really want to have the green look, the green color. Beside yours? What do you mean beside yours? What are we talking about? What mine? Did I make a mistake somewhere? Is everything okay? Okay. Go. I'm all okay? Glad to hear that. Okay, wait, we can't do that yet. Gotta fill up this bit. It will make that but we'll make it like a slab. Well, there I fell down. Okay, there we go. Oh, what? I never put blocks here. Okay, we're good. Are we safe elsewhere? Yes. Okay. think that's it. Not the prettiest though. Do I rework it? Can't rework that. Okay. And then stair here. Any ideas for Ninjago builds? Not really. I've built everything I've already wanting to build. So unless you want to build Ninjago City, I've done it all already. Or at least what I wanted to. Or had ideas for. There we go. But what's it right now? We're not really building Ninjago, we're building Berk from How to Train Your Dragon. Let me show you. Here. That's kind of weird, but I do kind of like it. There we go. Isn't that cool? I love it. I love it so much. It's so cool. I think this is today my favorite project. It's also definitely my biggest project, which makes sense given the skill, because oh my god, it's huge. This is walkable. Do I have like slabs? Yeah, here. And then this is for interior. But here I can just open this all, I'm pretty sure. No, this needs to be closed again. Because we now have the staircase here. Meaning more interior space. Isn't that cool? I like interior space. There are people who like hate on interiors, but low-key, I don't mind doing interiors. Yeah, they're a bit of like some work sometimes, but they're pretty cool if you like know what you're doing. There we go. The shape here will be challenging though. Definitely challenging. Yeah, that's fine. I can't put walls there. But that's like that. Okay, that's cool. I like it. I like it. Slab there. Okay, now it has more things around it. It's not just looking like this. Let me see. You can't really see how it looks here. It has just more beams and shit. Like kind of an extra roof. I'm just gonna frame it with a wooden beam. And then dragon head on there. Okay, now we make a small little dragon head. I love this silly way of making a dragon head. So simple, but it kind of works. I think it needs to be moved in one. Let's see. Yeah, and then we need to grab the... what is it? The colors, or like the text. Copy it. Because it has text on it to make it look like a little dragon. I think it's cool. Okay, now it is orange, which we don't want, but we can easily change it using the replace tool. Nice. Now there's also a stick sticking out of it here, like whatever that is. And there's a thing supporting that. So we'll continue with some more supports around that. You know what this really is? I'm just gonna like, you know, go around, add some things based on what I think would look good. And then it will be great. It will be nice. It will be beautiful actually. Yeah, that's nice. Then we add on this side, I feel like some extra supports. Don't have much I can do. But we can do like this. And then a button. Wish we had true green slabs and stairs. Yeah, it would be nice if we had like some proper green so I could like texture this better. Because right now it's kind of boring. It's kind of really boring. But oh well. Went in half block in. I feel like that's some sort of like support. Slab. That works. Although I'm not a fan of the glass, but I've never been. That's totally stable. Welcome in, Fizz. Welcome in, Fizz. How you doing? How's it going? Look, Fizz, we made a house. It's a cool looking house on a peak. But it's all walkable. You can go there on the staircase all around there. Bridge, staircase, staircases, bridge, staircases. You're all there. What a gem I've stumbled into. Such a beautiful build. Thank you, the Forest Wren. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm so proud of this build. We've started it today, like including this bit of terrain. We added it and it blends in so well with like the rest of the terrain. It looks so good. And we even built Goatee, the old woman. You definitely see the comparison. And we've got the Dutch. We got the Dutch as well. And then, yeah. Isn't that great? Okay, there were more details. I want to just go... Yeah, we're just going to continue adding those details. Hanging sign. I want to have this one here. And then... What do I want to do? Can you put a lantern on that? Wait, let me turn this off. That's wait, no way. This is survival friendly? You can do that in survival? You can put a lantern on it. That's so cool. Wait, that's so cool. Oh my god, I love that. Okay. That's so cool. Oh, I love that. Like, maybe? Okay. There's also a bird. Or something up there. So, on here, we'll create something like that. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. A stair. Okay, that's not really looking well, is it? Is that a bird? I feel like the head is way too big. I also don't know how I would go with like a smaller head. Maybe like a slab? There's just a slab to the top. I mean, it could work if we put like a beak there. Wait. Beak. And then buttons. It's a bird. That's actually not bad. I thought it was a fish in the photo, but it's a fish. You can't really see it. I interpreted it as a bird. I like the idea of a bird. Burb. Do we change it to a fish or do we like the bird? I kind of really like the bird. I don't want to keep the bird. Also, why does this lady keep rocks on her roof? Is that so they don't, like, fly away? Probably. This lady is something, but it's fine. We'll give you your rocks on the roof. If you want rocks on your roof, you're getting rocks on your roof. I like Berk too. Yeah, it does make sense given how high up it is. Slab. Ab. There. The lady has rocks on her roof. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Now you've got rocks. Have fun with your rocks. Is there anything else she has? Oh yeah, she had like a little bit going here. It looks like it's like a fence that goes with a lead to somewhere. So I kind of want to just get a boat here. Like a chest boat, because chest boats are useful. So we can call it, you know, useful. Grab a lead. Does that work? Okay, that does work. Because you can see here, right? Look. That little lead here. Just created it. Isn't that cool? Oh, this is so cool. I think this is so far, I think, like, my favorite structure. Oh, this is so sick. This is so sick. Yeah, that's sick. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. I found a photo. What shows it? Yeah, I have more pictures here. Wait, I could have just looked at it. What is that? Is that a dragon head? They're all different everywhere. Oh, she also has things hanging on the other side of that. Yeah, that one. Okay. We're gonna take some of the things I see here and also add that. This looks like it was a ship once. Oh my. There we go. One, two, three. 1, 2. Maybe 4 and 2. Where did I get the grey wolf from? That's a far away reach. Okay. And then I want to have the red one here. Like that. What if we like have a boat? Lead it. Put it here. That's silly. I mean, it has random things hanging everywhere. Maybe not there. Don't like that location, but like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's just a random boat hanging here. Can I like lead more than one boat? Lead to one boat? Wait. Please? No, I can't. Okay. No, that's fine. I want to take this idea because I really like this idea where they hang out. And add like 2 here. One, two, three, 1. And then 1 here, 2. Now I want this one to be going super low. And maybe these go a little lower as well. Like that. And then I need to come up with what to put underneath them. An anvil for one of them, because you definitely need yourself a useful anvil with string, because otherwise it's not going to be placed. There. A pot. And then something colorful. What is something fun and colorful that I could hang here? Maybe like a potted plant. What color? I like the torch flowers. I really love the torch flower. I think it's like one of my favorite flowers just because it really has like the cool leaves, the cool colors, like the purple, the orange, the red. It's such a pretty one. I'm gonna put one there just because I can. And here. You are now a torch flower lover. Okay. Is it all lit up? Where are my buttons? There we go. It is not. Okay. I'm gonna solve that issue. I'm gonna make sure that you don't have mobs spawning here. Would be upsetting. Would be rather upsetting. Okay, the edges are not spawn proof. Why? How? What if I light up these candles? Okay, it's not solving that issue. What if I like move you to here? Okay, now that's spawn proof. Great. Get these lanterns lit up. Doesn't do too much, but it's fine. Okay, we get some barrels, we get some pots, we get some chests, we get some campfires, we get some other things. It's just small dragon head. Yeah, oh well. I do like the bird more, so we're just gonna go with the bird. If it feels out of place, we can always change it. Fences. I also wanted some fences. So we have fence, chest, barrel, campfire, but we turn off the fire. Another pot, small pot, bigger pot. Just make this like all kind of looking usable, except you probably never reach that part, which is totally fine. Thing like that, like that, like that. Okay, this is all lit up. Now this isn't. The lantern down over there works, but that's not going to solve this issue here. That's solving it. That works. And the chest here. Pot there. Some extra support or something. That's all survival friendly and spawn proof up there. Ooh, not under here. Oh, this also needs to be textured. Wait. We need sand texturing. We need sand texturing. This one, that one, that one, and that one. Here. Okay. And then some regular sand. Okay, that's fine. And then we need to light it up. Do I still have fences? Welcome in, Ellie. Welcome in. Hope you've got a wonderful, wonderful day. Okay, light it up here. That? Okay. Is that entire island part survive? Like, it's not all lit up. Okay, we'll use lichen back here just to make sure that mobs don't spawn. But that's about it. It's like, no one's gonna walk there anyway. For all of these levels, actually, but... Just gotta make sure it doesn't then all of a sudden have a creeper dropping on you. Because low-key, that would be upsetting. Having all of this and then dying to a creeper that dropped. And there we go. There we go. There we go. That's all safe. No, that's safe. That's safe. That's safe. That's safe. This isn't. That is now as well. This is not yet, but now it is. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's sick. We'll just follow the path down and make... Oh, I don't want to survival friendlify at all. We'll have to, okay. Can we just put lichen down? Because that's the best way for that part. Okay, the path is for later, but at least this whole tower is now. Ooh, the roof isn't. Never mind. Fixing the roof. Okay. That's all safe. That's all safe. Okay, the rest of it is safe. It's just that one bit. Nice. Did it. Turn that off. Amazing. Okay, let's see. Anything else? Probably more supports for everything, because I feel like here in the back it's not really properly supported yet. Let me see. Save. And where are the slabs? I need some slabs. There we go. Okay. And there we go. That's also safe. Okay, that's nice. A little bit more sport. Okay. Fully supported now. There we go. And a stair. Look. Safe. Right there. This one as well, just a little bit extra, you know? go. Keeping the place nice and supportive. Okay, nice. Oh, I love this. I love this build. Berk, making something to eat? Take care, take care. Oh, this is so cool. Let me see. I do think this part needs more help. In a way. Just gotta figure out how I want to do that. There we go. Yeah, that's cool. There are like a few different colors. Like that one and that one as well. What if red, like, planks? Red planks is not gonna work, unfortunately. Little gradient. Okay, that's cute. I kind of want this one also to be a gradient now. Okay, that's cute. That's really cute. I love this thing. I love this a lot. It also had on this other picture, like this picture, a lot of like things on the roof. Like here was like a little like thing that's took out. And then a slab, get the top bit, get this one like that. Okay, got like a little door around there. Maybe it needs to be a little lower, but oh well. And there's other things standing on here. Like, what is this? That thing. Little dragon type bit. Okay, well, we'll give it a try. There we go. And then jungle. No. Look, it's another bird, but this time it's supposed to be a dragon instead of a bird. Kind of like that, but it has more dramatic wings. How about like the hanging signs? Like these? Hmm. A slab. Okay, that kind of looks more like it. There. Okay, that's kind of like the little dragon. Is there other stuff around it that could maybe help? Oh my god, no, the button. There's a little plant there, and a little thing there. There's also more things here. So a plant, a little thing. Little plant and a little thing. Okay. Little thing. Wait, you can just put stuff on that? Okay, wait. Little thing. And there's a plant around here. That one isn't gonna work because of the sign. Little plant. Trapdoor on this maybe? And there's also things hanging under here. Is there like any place that's free to have something hanging? These do. Okay. And then I want the purple one here. With a red one underneath. To break up the shape. Okay, that's cute. Maybe like some buttons. Okay, that's cute. You know what? I love that. I really love this. Like, genuinely, this is, I think, my favorite build of this entire village so far. Yeah, this is cool. This is sick. So it seems like this one sticks out further. And then it has fences again. I think let's have another one of these. Let's see, I would like the blue banner, and I would like you. No, I don't want you, I want the white one, because I already have red hanging there. Okay. There. And then some quote-unquote string hanging from it. Is that blocking the road? No, it's not. Okay, good. Yeah, that's cool. That's amazing. No, I love it. I love it. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, this is sick. Yeah, that's beautiful. What does it look like from like down here? Like say you're like, I don't know, walking down here. Okay, that's a bit weird. Not necessarily weird, but like you can really see how high it is. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Look at that. Like you're walking down here. You see that? Like, oh, that's sick. All of this is sick. The sun is unfortunately shining from the wrong side, but like having like the Great Hall and then Goatee's hut, Hiccup's house. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Okay, anyway, with that, now that's done. Oh, it's so pretty. Look at it. Look at it. It's above my head. It's so pretty. Okay, anyway, with that, let me see if there's anyone who we can raid into. Me and Kelvin has just started streaming. Amesy is live. How long has Amesy been going for? Amesy has been going for a little bit. Not too long. Kelvin just started. And Kelvin was here in stream before. We're talking about him. So we're gonna raid the absolute axiom god, Kelvin. I don't know if Kelvin is also streaming over on YouTube. I should not have started the raid because I have no idea. Let me see. Let me see if I'm fast enough. Anyway, to all of you on Twitch, I appreciate you. Welcome in, Riley. Welcome in. We're just about to raid out. Kelvin is live on YouTube. Oh my god, YouTube people, we're gonna have a raid as well. Isn't that amazing? We barely have that, but we have it today. Anyway, for YouTube, go say hi to Kelvin. Have the raid messages 1 and raid message 2. Let me see. Let me see. Here. There we go. We're gonna go say hi to Kelvin, both on YouTube and on Twitch, which is really exciting because this is like the second time I'm able to raid someone on YouTube. So go say hi. Go say hi to Kelvin. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend, wonderful rest of your day, both you, Twitch, and YouTube. And I'll see you all later. Join me in the Discord if you want to be notified for any future streams or any other things. And then I'll see you all. I'll see you all next time. Probably Wednesday because my uni is starting up again. No, I don't think I'll be doing an extra stream, but take care. Take care, everyone. Take care.